time again here at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Down to fine leg, who has some work to do. Zulfikar Baba. Nice, down the line, that one. Oh, nice variation. Can't say the same about the fielding. Oh, could it. Lights went up, I think he's dropped it.
Was Chris Gayle, but I think possibly the throw as well. Does he drop it? Oops, yeah, no. Lost composure, lost the ball. He would have been out by miles, Chris Gayle. So a misjudgment from Dark and Stormy, but it doesn't cost him because Anwar Ali couldn't gather the ball. So Qatar Airways' decision is green. You're good to go, Chris.
I think it's one of the areas I don't see practiced a lot at training is the bowlers getting to the stumps and taking in throws for the run-outs.
Hit it well enough with that big bat. It was time to tee off, having had 2 quiet overs. Gayle at his best.
I reckon he got all of this. No, that's a thicker outside of the half of the blade. Still goes all the way.
Like his approach, Chris Gayle, a little
Cricket Stadium. Down to fine leg, who has some work to do. Zulfikar Baba. Nice, down the line, that one. Oh, nice variation. Can't say the same about the fielding. Oh, could it. Lights went up, I think he's dropped it.
Was Chris Gayle, but I think possibly the throw as well. Does he drop it? Oops, yeah, no. Lost composure, lost the ball. He would have been out by miles, Chris Gayle. So a misjudgment from Dark and Stormy, but it doesn't cost him because Anwar Ali couldn't gather the ball. So Qatar Airways' decision is green. You're good to go, Chris.
I think it's one of the areas I don't see practiced a lot at training is the bowlers getting to the stumps and taking in throws for the run-outs.
Hit it well enough with that big bat. It was time to tee off, having had 2 quiet overs. Gayle at his best.
I reckon he got all of this. No, that's a thicker outside of the half of the blade. Still goes all the way.
Like his approach, Chris Gayle, a little shimmy down the pitch too, trying to get to the...
It's nice and lofted. He's a nice quick hands, doesn't he?
And delivery, didn't try and overhit it. Just knew he had to clear the inner field, and when you time it that well, it's always going to go all the way.
The other thing it underlines for me is that you don't have to rush and go crazy in the first 2 overs.
Oh, good hands from the batsman, that is. That still goes for 4. We talked about bat speed.
It wasn't a half volley, but it slid on nicely, that pace and that wrist work. Unique to the subcontinent, as we all know and appreciate. Great stuff.
Through the line again. Hasn't middled it, but he still gets 4. That is tremendous.
Then all of a sudden, they've followed it up with runs galore. Hit it at the top of the rise, too.
Straight up. Brilliant. He wants it himself. Mills. Cotton bowled. Has the last laugh. Gets his man. Shazab Hassan for 19. His little cameo comes to an end. First one down for the Kings. 28 for 1.
One because Ian Bishop. Great change of pace. Really well bowled. Got a little bit of tap early in his over. 4, 2 and 4 from the first 3 deliveries. And then fought back well.
Soft dismissal. And done by variation. Pereira is a smart cookie. Catch is gone for 10, and it's 35 for 10.
He hasn't gone anywhere, has he, Baz?
Just a little cutter. A ball didn't arrive for him, and the universe boss just pushed at it. Nothing short, really.
Dubai. Can't bowl there. Short and wide. Beats the man and brings up the 50.
Yeah, Sarfraz not happy with that effort. It was hit extremely hard, and once that fielder at point was beaten, it was always going to be touch and go for the man in the deep. There he goes. That's more like it. Sangakkara hitting his first 6.
Left arm spin ball turning back into him. Comes down the track and deposited out of the ground.
Oh, a little bit short. He's found the gap, and it's a good boundary.
Opening 5 overs. Suddenly, we're into over 11. Can't bowl there, Zulfi.
It's going on all over the place. It's the fine sweep. It's beaten short fine. And is this the innings?
Well, it was a bit too full to do this, but not if you're Kumar Sangakkara. Paddle it around the corner, hit it a bit later. Thanks for coming. 4 more, 10 off, 2 to go.
Gives himself some space to Sangakkara. Is it out? It is. Well, the start that he's got after some poor form comes to an end. He goes for 25 and scores 79 for 3.
Things kicking over the last 6 overs or so as Sangakkara went not that long ago.
Well, good footwork again, and it's going to be coverage on the boundary. Nawaz with his left arm tweakers. Some space. Does he give himself Pollard? And he gives him a lot of space a long way back.
Put on your helmets up there in the second tier, because Pollard is here. Oh, yeah. Sheer brute force from KP.
Flatter, quicker, and it's gone just as quick to the boundary.
Yeah, on the charge with the cool and cool downtown.
They're joining deep backward square and mid-wicket and cover on the boundary. He's gone straight again, but that position has picked it out beautifully. It's Kevin Peterson on the boundary. Pollard's tried to go one more time too many. KP for the Kings departs for 14 off 7.
Yeah, I didn't catch it in the middle of the bat. And Kevin Peterson took it calmly, easily, watched the ball come as and melt in his palm.
Well, he certainly can if he keeps going like that. If you don't mind, very first ball, biggest six of the night.
Likes to get a sighter, work his way in, take his time. Well, hello. How's the strike rate, folks? It's 600 and some.
Inside edge, that'll do the job nicely. There's your wish. Wilco is found the fifth gear. Now maybe the sixth gear.
Shabash. Some more of those on Rambo.
Become a Desi Gora.
The Desi Gora.
Yeah, KP was rather disappointing in the last game. Nothing disappointing about this one, or is it? Yes, taken in the deep. He's out. Didn't connect it properly, Shoaib Malik, but he had to really go for broke. Had no option but to hit the ball hard after scoring 15 of 8 balls. 1, 2, 3 for 5 Kings.
Went for the Yorker, toe end off the bat, Shoaib Malik. That's why it didn't really go anywhere. Nawaz easily underneath that. Just eyeing that mid-wicket fence. He fancies clearing it all the time.
Out of touch. Fine leg was brought in and he has bowled a bad delivery. Just not done.
And all Bopara had to do is get it past short fine leg. And he's done exactly that, and it's easy pickings for a guy of Bopara's class.
Reverse. Now, obviously Wilco doesn't like this line. He's not happy. We're not happy as well.
Pagal. Pagal.
Babar has hit a 6 in the meantime and has pushed himself to 50. Set up very nicely and hit it sweetly. Non-striker's end. He's not been able to collect the ball again. He's appealing for it. Oh, I think it's gone. He's so given out. Run out for 50. All right, this was the run out there. And yeah, I think he's done well. Thisara Pereira had the ball in his hands when the zingers were off. Ravi Bopara drives the ball and into the gap. What a classic piece of batting from him. Oh, what a shot that is. Wristy and classical once again from Ravi Bopara. That's taken safely by Zulfikar Baba. Ravi Bopara could have heard them more, but it's a precious wicket and a very good catch. Wonderfully gone for 16, and it's 152 for the loss of 7 now. Bopara was shaping up so nicely. Pulled this one straight down the throat of the fielder at fine leg, made room, wanted to maybe hit it through the offside, then got a little stumped by the line and length. Another slow delivery. Just messes up the timing completely. Second run, will they be able to handle this? Gone. Sarfraz has whipped the bails off with time to spare. Trying to steal an extra run. The non-striker was at a handshaking distance, and then Sohail Khan had to hurry, and there's Sarfraz there, and hope that Gladiators would make a mistake or two and make it an interesting challenge. But
back here to the Ring of Fire, needing 160 to take out match 5. Solid immediately. So, a bit of width and no swing, only swing off the blade. First runs are a boundary.
Cannot dive to the left and save this one, though. Fantastic adjustment on the shot. just waited for it a fraction longer, hit it closer to his back leg, which opened up the squarer side of the field.
There's a lovely stroke to get things underway and over number 3.
Sets himself early. Not a lot of foot movement across the line of the ball, but good hand-eye.
On the charge. Love this game. I reckon that's gone all the way. Maximin, thank you.
Well, just 24 hours difference, isn't it? Swinging around out of the hand yesterday, and now it's just swinging off the bat all the way to the boundary. No movement. Look at the confidence. Meeting the ball early. And it's a safe shot.
And first one down, you betcha. Pollard silences the crowd. Shazad goes for just 11, 20, 3 for 1 here. Chairman Sweet. Yeah, there's the bounce. He was back and across. Well, Pollard's never going to drop those, but more of it into the pitch length. Don't worry about the swing, it's about the seam and the bounce. How's it carried? Oh, he's not sure. De Hale, wide of the crease. Healthy edge from Peterson's blade. And, oh yes, got the fingers underneath. Let's keep looking at, oh yeah, nothing wrong with that, Sangers. You've still got it, buddy. Agility moving forward, they're never easy for keepers, particularly when you're nearly 40 years young. Great effort.
Peterson goes for a blob.
Super League. Straight up. Who wants it? God, it's gone all the way. The rope is in, but it's a Maximin. Mullet gets it this time. He was over the rope in the previous over, but now he's at backward point. Shafiq has to go for just 11 as well. 30 for 3 now. On the drive.
Not really travelling.
Have been Golden Ducks. 9 Golden Ducks, first ballers. Oh, a slip, and it's 4.
Just tighten the grip over the ball. I think they usually tell you to catch the ball with soft hands or stop the ball with soft hands. On a tricky outfield, moist outfield, your grip has got to be better and little harder. Barber.
Rousseau takes him on straight away. It's going to be a steep learning curve for the youngster.
And attacked him. He's young, only playing his second game, and first ball hit hard with the angle.
Ooh, he's clipped this away. Reverse sweep 4.
That's hit hard into the gap. Is a sweet timer of the ball and effortlessly done. How well he read this.
And created doubt in Pollard's mind, who's just dropped it a little short, given him the length to drag it leg side. And he's picked the gap.
So we got a free hit. And it goes into the just over the player's dugout.
From Pollard. Yeah, pitched up, slow one. Hitting straight back for a 6.
Great flat 6 from Rousseau. What a good clean blow this was.
Yeah, full toss, and Riley Rousseau didn't need another invitation. A little dink first.
In the gap as well. And Shoaib Malik admonishes. He's found the gap. So boundaries leaking, and Sangakkara must now surely think about going to one of his frontline seamers. 97 for 3. Beautifully played, past mid-off to his left. Smacked very well, beautifully from Safraz. Almost sold down the river there by Safraz. No white flag waving there from Riley Rousseau.
It was just about the interpretation of Urdu with the call from the skip. Yeah, he's safe. Yeah. Yeah, all comfortable there. Qatar Airways decision. Flying on in. Eno. It was a bit of heart in the mouth for a moment.
That's an easy shot. That's gone. It hit the fence on the full. Oh, that's gone. That's gone for 4. Fine leg up in the ring. Even it had been pushed back. Oh, that is it. Full toss, put away. Beautifully by the guy who's led this charge elegantly. It's Riley Rousseau who provides Moin Khan and his team with relief and another win.
So 159, maybe 20 runs short, 50 from Babar, 160 for 3, 76 Riley Rousseau, 56 are for us. So Quetta Gladiators, 2 wins out of 2. On top, Peshawar Zalmi, Lahore Qalandars just with the 1 win. Karachi Kings haven't got off the mark.
It's game time again here at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Down to fine leg, who has some work to do. Zulfikar Baba. Nice, down the line, that one. Oh, nice variation. Can't say the same about the fielding. Oh, could it? Lights went up, I think he's dropped it.
Was Chris Gayle.
Batting pair?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel that they achieved a lot prior to the tournament. I mean, they were heavily involved in making sure that the name is remembered by all the Lahoris. You know, they went all over Punjab to find emerging players. They did a fabulous job. I just hope that they're not burnt out, because so much of effort has gone behind creating this unit. That now they need to fire, and I just hope that the owners and the management takes things just a little bit lightly, because you can't just force the issue. At times things are not in your control, even though you've got a good side on paper.
They have gone unchanged from the last game, although the middle order wasn't really up to the mark. So they're obviously putting their confidence in the squad that they have.
You need to do that. I think you can't make so many changes so soon. You've got to trust the players. You've got to ensure that, you know, they are in good mental health to challenge the opposition, and they've made 14 changes in the squad from last year, so they have made changes, but it's just that some of these guys need to fire and not replicate Brendan McCullum's batting style, because every individual has his own way of dealing with a crunch situation. Misbah-ul Haq has his own ways of playing T20 cricket. McCullum wants them to be aggressive, but in their own way and method. You can't be another Brendan McCullum. That's important for them to understand.
Well, the weather always plays its part. It seems a bit gloomy today. We'll talk more about that with the pitch and weather report, but only after a short break.
Yeah? Congratulations, but
thank you.
Thank you. It's one of our fast bowlers, ex-great cricketers of Pakistan. Since the highest wicket taker.
Thank you.
So far, you're in the tournament, so I'll take this one.
You woke up. It's massive. Thank you.
Well, I'm not over today.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Wow. What a confidence. What a hard bowlers.
What kind of cabinet?
Well, this is the moment that we are all waiting for. The final, which is going to be played over here. Empty stands right now, but it'll be a packed house for sure. It pretty much is very exciting for all of us to be waiting for the final to be played in Lahore. But before that, let's go over for the pitch report to Melanie Jones, sponsored by Super Hai Zindagi.
Well, Dubai International Sports Stadium is putting on a very good show for us. However, day one, 3% chance of rain, and it rained. Today, though, 50% chance of rain, and already we've got a couple of sprinkles in the air, so we'll certainly keep an eye on that. It will be up to about 28 degrees. First three games were played on the pitch behind me. Today, though, a brand spanking new pitch, and it looks reasonably similar to what we had for the first 3 days, which is really, really good. Good amount of grass covering, and I think we'll get some good pace out of it as well. The one thing you do notice is slightly different colouring. So we've got a bit of green, a little bit of white, and a little bit of grey underneath there. Maybe a little bit too paced, but I think anyone who gets down here will be thinking a really good total on the board.
Well, it's been a mixed tournament so far, some high-scoring games and some low-scoring ones. Ramiz, what are your thoughts?
I think it's a firmer pitch. Ball will come onto the bat, and so we can expect a lot of 4s and 6s. This is pretty strange from what we have witnessed over the years. Dubai pitch normally is without any grass. It looks hard. There's a little bit of grass as well. We hear that they've got a new curator.
Why do you think it's different, though?
I think they've rolled it differently. I think they've had more time to prepare the track, the square, because last time there was MCL being played on the surface, and so the pitches were just a little bit tired. But this looks a fabulous track, you know, where you can play through the line on top of the bounce. And so watch out for Brendan McCullum. I think if he gets going, give him 5 overs, and we'll see a lot of fireworks from him.
Well, we're going to take a short break here, and when we come back, we'll take you down for an interview with a star player. Well, the Qalandars have a strong spin attack, and let's throw over to Bishop to see who he has.
There are a number of amazing things that can happen when Sunil Narine is around, mystery spinner, other things as well. Sunil, hello to you. Did you believe it would rain in the desert?
Highly doubted. I was expecting it.
Yes, neither am I. Let's just talk about Sunil Narine, the evolving cricketer now. You're opening the batting in the Big Bash, you're fielding at cover yesterday, and you're bowling at different stages of the innings. Are you taking joy in adding to all those facets?
Yeah, it's good when you don't bowl properly, you know, you could always help with a bat, and I'm working on it. Hopefully I can continue the success and be able to help teams better.
How's the bowling going? You've had this history over the last couple of years of having to adjust your action. What stage are you? Are you comfortable now?
I'm still working on it. I'm not 100% comfortable, but it's process that I've been doing, and hopefully in time to come that I could get back to.
There are a number of amazing things that can happen when Sunil Narine is around, mystery spinner, other things as well. Sunil, hello to you. Did you believe it would rain in the desert?
Highly doubted. I was expecting it.
Yes, neither am I. Let's just talk about Sunil Narine, the evolving cricketer now. You're opening the batting in the Big Bash, you're fielding at cover yesterday, and you're bowling at different stages of the innings. Are you taking joy in adding to all those facets?
Yeah, it's good when you don't bowl properly, you know, you could always help with a bat, and I'm working on it. Hopefully I can continue the success and be able to help teams better.
How's the bowling going? You've had this history over the last couple of years of having to adjust your action. What stage are you? Are you comfortable now?
I'm still working on it. I'm not 100% comfortable, but it's process that I've been doing, and hopefully in time to come that I could get back to 100%.
The pitches here, what did you make of the first pitch that you played on?
Yeah, it helped a little bit. It spun and it kept a little low, so it helped me a little bit. And I think McCullum used me in an attacking position more than just bowling at the end of the inning, so it made me settle long, and I'm happy that I had a good game.
And you're playing for different franchises all over the world now. Do you remember where you are and who you're playing for?
Yes, I do.
All right, Sunil, thank you very much for your time.
Okay then, thanks.
Spinners delight Sunil Narine. He's got the pace, he's got the variation, and he is an important part of the squad. Ramiz, it's always good to have a good spinner in the squad like Sunil Narine.
Yeah, I mean, it was so good, that interview, that we had to play it twice. You know? So that was brilliant. Absolutely. That's a first for me. Right. What was the question?
We're just talking about how much he adds the variety to the squad.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in the process of development. You know, remodel his action, and which can be tough because you know, you can lose your mojo, you know, your spin, but thankfully he's not really been hit that badly. He is up amongst the wickets again. He's a match winner on the day, and the best thing about Sunil Narine is that he can give you wickets on a perfect batting surface. That's where he's good.
And we're talking about what else we need to be winning in this tournament. So for Islamabad United win 88% of the matches when they lose 2 wickets or less in overs 6 to 15. Boom, boom, Baz, he surely is Mr. Fireworks. Teams win 77% of the matches when Brendan McCullum hits 3 or more sixes in T20s. Well, we're all really excited about the game. We're hoping for some great competitive action. We're going to take a short break, and when we come down, we'll take you down live for the action.
Kamba.
managed to muck things up in the middle of their batting effort and towards the end. So they're just looking for a repeat of that bowling and fielding effort against Dwayne Smith and company. Smith was steady in his innings in the first match, and then he tried to explode towards the end. He was a little bit slow in the early goings, but he can be a dangerous player.
And Dwayne Smith, Grant Elliott, all-rounder with the Qalandars, and we're going to start with Sohail Tanvir from Lahore, who yesterday completed 250 wickets in his 2020 career, the 11th player to achieve the milestone, and Bazid Khan will give you the first 10 in due course. Well, he's got a box of tricks. He doesn't really swing the ball back into the right-hander.
Play!
So here we go.
In fact, it was one of those shots down the ground that Dwayne Smith got off the mark with in the first game, and we thought it was something special in store. He slowed down for a lot of his innings after that. He looks in decent touch, and just on Sohail Tanvir, I think occasionally he can get the ball to curl back into the right-handers, but you don't see it as much as the one that goes away from them. But his control of length, his ability to assess conditions early, Bassett, is what I think has made him a top-notch bowler in this format.
The awkward action and the swing that he gets early on makes it difficult to batsmen to get after him. But there we go, just swing it away from the right-hander, and because of the left arm angle, it exaggerates the movement a little bit. But what I'm excited about is that it's a fresh pitch. How much bounce it'll have, because the first day we saw a very good wicket to bat on.
Keep an eye on Sam Billings, because he's electric in the field for a start. He's just a natural athlete. He's a wicket keeper, but he fields in the outfield. And also, as a young fella, he went to Loughborough University, one of the premier sporting universities in England.
The only black mark against him then.
He also had a trial as a youngster with Tottenham Hotspur Football Club, with Spurs.
2 black marks against him. If it was Man United, it would have been news, Alan, but it's not. But I think he's an exciting player. We saw him a little bit in the IPL for a couple of matches, I think with the Delhi Daredevils last year, and he played 1 or 2 useful knocks. Nice covering of grass on the surface though, and that should aid his stroke play rather than him having to feel comfortable against the turning ball that we saw particularly late yesterday.
Just seems a little drier than what we saw the very first day, so maybe not as much pace, and for that reason we saw that edge going straight to ground. But still, I think it won't spit as much as it did yesterday, so we're in for some big innings.
It's good to see Mohammad Irfan going through that little feeling process there with perfection. He had a little blooper yesterday. Sweet, nice carry. 2 without loss.
से 1% सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
The Dubai International Cricket Stadium, Islamabad, having been put into bat by Brendan McCullum, the Qalandars captain. That's going down. This is Mohammad Irfan Jr. along his side. His name, he's quite a unit. He was down the leg side for his first over, but he got his line corrected and he was quite a proposition. He's tall. So we're in obviously the first 6 overs. Bish, what sort of mind strategies are there in the first 6 overs? Islamabad were there. There's Brad Haddin with 4 50s in his last 5 innings. You've got Dwayne Smith, Misbah, Haddin and Sam Billings. And Lahore now with Mohammad Irfan Jr., Sohail Tanvir, Yasir Shah, Sunil Narain. The procedure, if you like, of trying to assert ascendancy in the first 6 overs, is it more difficult for bowlers or for batsmen?
Well, Alan, I think it depends on the conditions, really. We saw the Lahore Qalandars yesterday bowl beautifully. They restricted the opposition to 26 runs in the first 6 overs. That was brilliant, even though they didn't go on to win the game. It's very gloomy overhead. Really, that you'd think is in the bowler's favour. So they'll be comfortable bowling here. And for Islamabad, I think it's a matter of unfortunately no Shahil, but they need to get Smith and Billings to fire, because if you break the game up into compartments, the first 6, then the middle overs, and then you're looking at the last 5 or 6 overs to accelerate. So they will want to. We saw 53 and 52 on the first game in the power play. That is an ideal start. 52-53 in that first 6. So that's the battle here.
Fine looking shot by Sam Billings. I beg your pardon. By Dwayne Smith, as Sam Billings was looking for the second run there.
Irfan in his first game got rid of Peterson. T20 debut and got a 3-for. Did really well for Lahore Qalandars. Ideal start to his T20 career. The other real challenge for both these openers is that they have awkward actions to deal with. Billings will not have played against Irfan at all, and he races away for second, and it's very, very quick, but he did a disservice to Dwayne Smith. He's done well there as well.
Well, he has, but you see, immediately Billings had 2 in his head. The moment that ball left his bat. Watch Billings here. Now Smith, I think, is content with 1, but Billings says, no, you're coming.
No, I'm going to pick up for the West Indian here. Smith was equal to the task. Equal to the task.
Love to set a challenge there, Bish. Look, Billings wants another one. Where's Dwayne Smith now?
Chai? मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे, बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो, एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए, तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and
good control of the situation, and that goes back to conditions again for viewers sitting at home. The ball is bouncing on a fresh pitch, as you've heard, well grassed, and I like the fact that the groundsman has elected to leave grass on the 2 pitches that we've had. It brings the bowlers with the new ball back into the contest. There is seam, there is bounce. And we saw Mohammad Amir yesterday bowl the best over of the tournament so far, in my view. And just to let you know, my name is still the same. I haven't changed my name yet, and that I think will go on throughout the competition.
We are thinking of the alternative.
Yeah, Mel Jones has come up with a couple of solutions, but until someone betters Darren Sammy's catch and celebration, which will not happen in this PSL, remember the name. It will still be Ian Bishop.
Remember the name. How can we forget the name? You're the man. You're the man. Skewed off the outside edge. And Smith goes back for 2. That's good running from the West Indian opener. And a nice piece of fielding as well.
He does like the leg side. And again, trying to drag it to the onside. Sohail Tanveer will get the ball moving away from him. There you go, just the ball moving away with the angle, and he's trying to hit it, well, almost mid-wicket. He's got a thick edge. But that's the way he will play. He won't change.
His offside play has improved a little bit, Bassett. You're right. The leg side is the strength of Dwayne Smith, but he's tried given the exposure. And look, Brendan McCullum will know him well. They played together in the same team in the IPL. They opened the batting together. So McCullum will know the strengths of Dwayne Smith very well. So too will Sohail Tanveer. So there will be definite plans here to stay away from the leg stump. Rotation of strike is good, Alan. I know that you're enamored with Sam Billings' quickness between the sticks. But if the boundaries aren't coming, I think Quetta only took 2 boundaries off the Lahore Qalandars opening 6 overs yesterday. Rotate strike, put pressure on the bowlers.
Did Usain Bolt also go to Loughborough?
Well, actually, he couldn't get in. Yeah. Well, you can watch this match live on cricketgateway.com anywhere around the world. Handsome. That's the first boundary of the innings from Sam Billings. 13 for no wicket.
Transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Where his bowling arm comes down, it doesn't pull past his left hip. It pulls down between the legs. And that's why the ball is angled into the batsman and swings in or seams in even more. Quite unique for many reasons, that bowling action.
Yes, it's a very square on. He doesn't. It's the action that if he doesn't get his line right, look how square on that chest is facing the batsman here, and it comes. His bowling arm comes over on almost towards his left shoulder, so it pushes it down leg side. It's a good stop, that is. Jason Roy.
In many ways, like Sohail Tanvir, the bowling arm comes down between the legs. So it creates an interesting angle, and that's why it goes into the right-hander, partly wide.
Yeah, both bowlers from Sohail Tanvir and Irfan have probably the same delivery stride. The right foot off the ground.
That's tough on the bowler. It's a Yorker really, but it's got the inside bottom edge of the bat and it's got 4.
Third boundary, 2 fine leg. The most unconvincing one, this one. It was a good delivery, he went for the Yorker, almost got it perfect, well did get it perfect. Inside edge and Smith gets a boundary, but they need those boundaries halfway through the power play.
Not good, free hit, free hit.
Just his last few deliveries, a little bit of momentum bish for United. And, well, close but over. It's a very good call by the umpire to actually call that. But here comes the free hit.
Yeah, we thought it was going to go in that direction. He took pace off it, but Smith just stored his power momentarily, and that was enough to be able to loft it down the ground. Nice cool and cool boundary.
Yeah, just waited for it. Slow one, let it arrive, and then muscle it. It's got a lot of muscle. So once he spotted the slow one and adjusted, he was always going to move that.
They've gone past where Quetta went in the power play yesterday, 27 without loss. Quetta only got 26 in 6 overs. Wonder if McCullum is thinking maybe a change up of the bowling. He's got his leg spinner, he's got Batty, Bilal Batty.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
क्रिकेट जुनूनी मेंबरशिप कार्ड powered by Go लूट लो। किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच, इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golutlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo camera phone F1S.
Oppo camera phone.
Misbah ul Haq, who lost the toss today to Brendan McCullum. Brendan McCullum putting in Islamabad United. Lahore losing yesterday to Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad with a win.
Bilal Batty. Nice bounce.
You've got two of the more unusual actions here on the left of your screen. Mohamed Irfan on the right, who got the left-handed Sohail Tanvir, and it's almost like a mirror image, isn't it? The bowling arm for each bowler comes over the wrong shoulder, and they almost bowl off the wrong foot. It would, I would think, put an enormous amount of strain on the bowling shoulder.
Call it a windmill action, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it is.
Back home we call it a pakka, which means a fan.
A pakka.
A pakka action.
A pakka action.
Yeah, which means a fan.
Yeah, look at that. Now, just at least on the left, Irfan is looking at his target, but who's Tanvir looking at? You see, his head is not even looking at the batsman.
Captain's at cover, so he's looking at him.
That is an amazing comparison of actions. It's not quite off the wrong foot, because the leading foot is in the right place. It's not quite off the wrong foot. In years gone by, there was one of the great South African all-rounders, Mike Proctor, who had a similar kind of action, and I had the privilege of playing in his team.
50s, 70s.
He played in the 80s. I'm going to put a request in. Have to get rid of Bazid Khan. The moment you've been on Twitter, you know, you can't stop you. But he had, you know, many people thought that Mike Proctor bowled off the wrong foot. He didn't, but it was just that front foot didn't stretch as much as others. But he was genuinely fast. And then, of course, you think of unusual actions. You think, which bowler do you think has had the most unusual action of all? You would probably say Paul Adams, the left arm spinner from South Africa. And there's another one there now. Well, Jasprit Bumrah has a very unusual action, the Indian medium pacer, but it's a very effective bowler.
Malinga.
Clattered himself into the grill of his helmet.
He's known for playing in awkward areas, but this was all himself. Hit him on the head and headed it home.
Well, it could have been a case of Sam Fillings.
But I think the length that Batty has bowled in this over, Hawkeye would be able to confirm. They may not have enough time, but he's bowled back of the length and on a good length, and he's hit the pitch hard, and he's gotten the ball to bounce, and I think that's where Billings felt he could premeditate the length that was coming at him, if not the line, and almost did some harm to himself. Excellent length. 34 without
में
loss.
से एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन संभाल जाइए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Sunny.
Man, all 7'1" of him. Sitting in, watching his teammates out in the middle. Smith and Billings. He was going rather swimmingly here at 38 without loss. Jonesy, you play those in your sleep.
I wish I did. This is the wonderful way the new game is going. Look at Brendan McCullum, all over it. Just too much pace on the ball there from Smith on that occasion, but read the ball well. And what an opportunity to be down on the ground and getting a real sense of what's going on out in the middle.
Just hope it doesn't rain, Melanie Jones. Don't want to melt.
Well, it's been grey and it's been a little bit of sprinkles around, but I think we'll be okay. It's still quite warm. You feel so very close to the action, though. So you can get a real sense of the atmosphere in terms of the players, the vibe. If they're up and about, they certainly are at the moment. Lights have just come on as well.
Oh, thick edge. Gonna race away here. Oh, too easy. Didn't quite intend it to go down there, Sam Billings, but take it nonetheless.
Well, that he will. It's been a slowish kind of start. They're getting a set what this new pitch has been like. But what the best thing about it for Islamabad is that they haven't lost a wicket, and that gives them a really good launching pad.
Callum at slip. Narayan with his box of tricks. False start here on this occasion. Yeah, half the over gone. He's gone for 9. Very unlike him.
Well, was it a false start? Sometimes I think the bowlers actually just pull up just to see what the batters are going to do.
And that is sweet again. Couple of bounces behind deep backward square for Billings. He's on a roll.
Yeah, I like this shot. You just sense that Dwayne Smith wants to get going. Sam Billings now joining the party. Really shot. Doesn't swivel the head too soon. Keeps his eye down on the ball. Lets his hands do the talking.
It's prompted McCullum to make a few changes. A few changes of headgear here too. Saturday afternoon here in Dubai at the International Sports Stadium. Nice little noodle around the corner. So we've had some boundaries. We've had 3 in fact. And a couple of singles as well. But it is a stunning posse to be almost sideline here. Rambo's late. Here he comes. Mr. Pakistan. Rambo, where have you been, buddy? Cup of chai, lovey. No red carpet. And the end of the power play.
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Oh, welcome guys. Sorry I was late. I couldn't have missed my cup of tea. And nobody told me that you guys were down here and the Keen machine was here. That's a drive. 50 is race for Islamabad. Here comes the truck. Couldn't have missed my cup of tea. And look at the comment position. It's just glorious to be out there and feel the nature, feel the buzz, feel the stroke play. That's gone for 4, I think.
So Yasser Shah being at the piece here.
Well, you can just get the sense in the last over the power play that Billings and Smith really wanted to try and start to put the foot down. And they're continuing it on now that Yasser Shah has come on.
That's good batting. Hitting him for a 4 and working the vacant area for a run. Waqas Shahid has tweeted boundaries coming easily for Islamabad United. Yes, after a slow start, they are gaining pace and momentum.
Yeah, it's a good shout. They're also rotating the strike really well.
You know, the current run rate at just over 7, you're happy with that. Brad Haddin has got the gearbox to go through the gears very quickly to change the complexion of the game. He's batting magnificently, isn't he?
I don't know his stats, and maybe you will get them up, but he's got 4 or 5 50s in the last 6 or 7 knocks for us in a row.
4 out of 5.
5, yeah, and I think we've won technically, if you look at last year, wins in a row at the moment as well. So all in all, things are just starting to look at that. Look, oh my word! Like you dream of stuff of that, and you know we look at the strike rate, folks. Of course, the runs are very important, but 146, you get over 125, you're doing amazing. But to turn 50s, that's the point. To get guys making 50s.
Catch it!
And there's another nice little sweep there. But oh, now we'll take it. Thank you very much.
Overrun it. Just a second match, and Will does this. The sweep shot from Misbah, and it's going to spin. But most of us have done this. Overrun the ball, and it always tends to miss you.
Well, that's just a basic element of fielding that you learn in school, but it can make a... Oops, you have another go. It can make a fool of anyone down there at deep backward square, Baz.
Very true. Dino, I've always been intrigued about this strategic timeout. As a coach, what do you say? What do you do in this 3 minutes you've got?
Well, it's a good call, because if we call for it, I've got to run out there. And I have no idea what to say, folks, to them. I think it's about to load up and understand that, you know, hopefully one of these boys can try to get their strike rates over 120. They've got a figure in mind, maybe 160, 170. But Wilco's, I don't know what your name is really. Like you've only got one L, and there's all 2 L's in Allen.
No, one L.
Is there?
There's one L, but yeah. But there we are. If you want to see there we are. Have a look.
He's always wanted to have Jones. There it is.
That's me. That's me. That's me. There we are. Alan Jones. Yeah. Just have a look there. It'll become. There we are. Alan Jones. That's me. Alan Jones.
He's always wanted to be a Jones, folks. Yeah.
See. And so it's nice to sit alongside my father. It's Dean Jones. That's the end of the over. 88 for 2.
चाय मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
United have been put into bat, and it's 88 for 2. Cricketgateway.pk if you want to watch in Pakistan, or PSL-T20. Cricket Gateway across the world. Not playing today, Mohammad Irfan, but let me just tell you about cricketgateway.com. Now, I know that in various parts of the world you did have a few problems. Cricket Gateway are working on those. Okay, Cricket Gateway are working on the problems.
So the key is, folks, just for the current, these two batsmen now are starting to work on who can you hurt and who can't you hurt. Which bowler can you target and which not. Now, Tanvir's got a couple. Who's going to bowl at the death? That's when you guys can work that out. But Narayan's got one left, and he normally bowls 17, maybe 18. So they'll definitely bowl, I think, Tanvir 18 and 20th overs. So you just got to work out, and Elliott might bowl at the death as well. So they're the things that these two batsmen are having in play.
He's got a slight top edge here and he's got away with that.
Bilawal has really peppered the batsman with that short length, and we saw this work for United bowlers as well in the first game, where they bowled the short ball, and with this extra pace and a little bit of bounce that the Dubai pitch has today, it's an effective delivery.
And particularly with the slip still in, I think they've got as well. I think that's they're being attacking. They're trying to get a wicket, bowling the shorter stuff. Like, we had no idea, honestly, guys. That Peshawar batted beautifully against us. I think they got 102 off their first 10 overs, and we started to bounce them and try to find a code, a way to breaking them up. So all in all, it's up for the bowlers to work out. Do you bowl the back of a length ball that they've just had there? This is what our bowlers, what we call rum and coke, there on the left, and Sammy Bai, very good. He's back. He got 4 wickets for us last year. There's Shadab, very good leg spinner, this young lad. I'm looking forward to this boy. Is good enough to play for Pakistan, and hopefully a good. There's Tausif boy, and that guy there. I have no idea who that guy is. There, sitting there. There he is. I heard that he bowled right arm, but that's just me.
Oh, he's hit that very hard. That's a good shot for no run.
Yeah, he's in good nick. You asked him about his 39 years of age, but it's just, this is the having his presence in the team with all the great overseas players that we've got for all the teams, folks. That it really helps the players understand they're World Cup champions. These guys, you can't take currency for granted. They make the right decisions. They may say the right things within the group. And that's what I tried to do, get my team surrounded by World Cup champions, the people have won tournaments.
Well, he's played that nicely. He's just given himself a little
में
bit
से
of
एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फ़ौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफ़ी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज़ करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
It's a wonderful shot there from our HBL drone camera over the Dubai International Cricket Stadium, and our spider cam. Boys do a great job there getting you these pictures from all different angles, just to give you a feel of the ground and the atmosphere. We'll get a few more comments from Dean Jones, and then Dino's going to have to get prepared for the strategic timeout, which is due. Lofted, there is a long off. So we're into the 14th over now. 14th over. Hassan Ahmad has said excellent bowling by Grant Elliott to get rid of both openers. Yes, it was, and he's one of those bowlers you have to have a certain respect for.
Yeah, got 2 L's and 2 T's in his name, so good spelling as well, Hassan. Well done.
Misbah is strong down the ground. That's his area. He loves going down the ground.
Full delivery to Misbah, and he smashed it straight back. Just the ideal ball for the spinners and the medium pacers. He likes going downtown. Enough length to get underneath that a little bit, but he muscles it down the ground.
Straight out to deep point for one. So Misbah at the age of 42, he took the national team, of course, to the #1 spot in the ICC World Test rankings. Are you tweeting at the PSL T20 and hashtag LQ versus IU, hashtag HBL PSL? Now that might be gone. It is. Grant Elliott takes his 3rd wicket. and he's one of those bowlers that nips in and screws for wickets, and that's a blow for Islamabad United. Brad has on the way back.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone. You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
3 में से एक से एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone. You.
Jay, ball it in. Yeah, mate, Jay. Middle.
look for it, so he can tell you about it. Okay.
Where's it? Yeah, geez.
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Working of course on the wonderful highways in and around Dubai are always busy, always full of fast moving cars. So the commercial acumen of Dubai continues here. It's the business of cricket. Yasir Shah is into the attack. 98 for 3 it is. We're into the 15th over. These roads go on for miles and miles, and it's amazing how much traffic there is actually at certain times of day. There's a lot of traffic. Those roads get exceedingly busy.
Elliott with a seam-up delivery and just maybe shaped away a little early. Brad hadn't. Yasir Shah taking it comfortably, but this is what he does. Mixes it up so much that it's difficult to predict.
3 for 10. Grant Elliott.
Yes. Let's move to good shot, sir. Khudisha ji, Mary Jaan.
Misbah here. Now he's had a good look at things here. 17 from 14 with 2 fours and the 100 up for Islamabad put into bat. There we go. The truck's been in the workshop, but the horn is working well.
Yes, Sunny. Great match, Sunny.
Misbah takes on the spinners more often than not. We saw him back away, so probably now is the moment that he'll get after Yasir. So watch out, we're in the firing zone. Deep long on and deep mid wicket.
Just the one this time. Been 10 fours. There's only been 1 6 in this innings. Typical Shane Watson shot, just makes room and cuts away. We've had 15 overs.
चाय मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो हुई।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
You are an expert. Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo.
Islamabad United. But, 5 to go, 3 down. Projected scores. I'd be liking to get up to
At 160, going to breach that. It'd be a good effort, going at a dozen and over. Watson, not out there long. Aussie replaced an Australian. Haddon's out of here. Captain is still out in the centre, but he's not on strike. Here comes Elliott. And a little holding pattern. Let's see if Elliott can keep weaving his magic. 3 for 11, Rambo. Oh, the fan club's in the house again. For the legend from Lahore.
Hardly a Rambo at this stage of my career. That's a flick. And that's gone all the way, has it? Magnificent. I mean, you know that Misbah can play a shot like this. Just a flick at the wrist and do it.
How nice is this? Sits deep in the crease. His weight was back, but it was the movement, his wrist movement through the ball, just so strong. Clears the fence comfortably. Well, the Pepsi catcher crawl, those people, yes, be ready.
Yeah. Unlucky Misbah. The kitchen sink. One of his favourite areas. That little flick, as you say, Rammies. Soaked out there. Catch a craw. Come on, brothers. Be in to win. Get dive out. Half the over gone, 8 from it. So stepping on the medal. Let's get going here, is what the men in red will want in the dugout. It's not a good line. So he's just been taken a bit here, Grant Elliott.
Just an example, if you attack a bowler of his pace at this stage of the innings, he can get hassled and can get him unnerved. So this is exactly what has happened. Trying to lincest through the offside, bowl a wrong line. The Yorker length was not that bad, it's just the direction that went haywire.
It's a game of centimetres, isn't it? A couple more straighter line, much better.
That's slapped and gone. Shane Watson perishes. Umar Akmal made it look easy. Well, he's having a great time of it. He picked up 2 in 1 over. He's picked up 4 wickets now for just 22. And
For an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and...
Elliott is looking for a fifer. He's got 1 more over to try and do it. So we've had 16. It's 1-1-5 for 4 here.
Transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone. You.
Hot off his 73. Could only muster 9 today, but here's the man of the moment, Grant Elliott. He's got 4 for... He got a 4 for 15 against Karachi last year and a 3 for 25 against this same opposition in the first PSL, the Grant Elliott. So he's back in the wickets again. And, you underestimate this guy at your own peril.
You certainly do. He's kept things really simple. Right at the start of his spell, he was getting good little movement off the deck, particularly into the right-handers. Now, at the end of his innings, he's just changing things up, kept it fuller.
Well, he was thought of as a soft target, and look what he has achieved. 4 wickets. It was well caught. On the run, eye on the ball, and took it well.
Good ball, Sunny.
Yeah, stats gurus have just passed on that Mr. Innocuous here, Elliott with number 88 on his back. 15 wickets now in 8 matches in the HBL PSL. So that flows over from last year. Oh, here we go. And there we go. Elliott's in the thick of it. You can't keep him out of the game. Wickets and now catches for Black Cap, playing for Lahore. Oh dear. Coaches
are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
He was in a slanging match with an opposition.
Sunil Narayan, he too, key asset to Lahore. I saw Dean Jones, he rather animated when that wicket fell and Asif Ali had to stroll on off. There's Jason Roy, deep in the field. Last ball, and Misbah says I better fat this one to finish off things in the 17th. 9 off on the wicket, it's 124 for 5.
चाय मैं बना
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक।
Yeah, something to learn from Misbah Haq, especially some of the younger batsmen. How to hit a 6 straight down the ground. That's a good choice. Position and hitting it down the ground. That's the way to go. Asif Ali Parish hitting the ball across towards mid-wicket. I was taking a lot of risk. That's one thing that some of these younger guys need to learn, hitting the ball down the ground.
And slow tennis ball bouncer type delivery. Oh yeah, commitment. Sunil, he's in there too.
Just the wrong angle because it's set up to be perished. Dean Jones, they're furious. Who's he fighting with?
With Jason Roy, they reckon. Well, some of the crew here reckon there's a little bit of a verbal stoush going on. It'll have to be re-bowled. Yeah, reload that one, Sohail.
Can Dino be fined for that?
I hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so. Fingers crossed.
Sister up here, what do you reckon, Mel Jones?
Sister a name only. Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? Whether or not something's happened back in Australia during the Big Bash, potentially.
Yeah, he adds to it, doesn't he? DM Johns for Islamabad United. Okay, not happy here, Sohail. Seen a bit of his career. Got to get that rhythm right. And Q-Mobile, get the selfies in. Yeah, get the hair in too. Heck of a beard.
This is Easter
Ready now, Sohail. And a good zeroing in delivery on around off stump.
Well, Lahore have done so very well here, haven't they? Because power play, no wickets down, 48 on the board. Really looking to launch were Smith and Billings. Since then, particularly through Elliott and picking up consistent wickets, they've just held them back a little bit. At one stage, they were probably looking at that 190 mark. That's what Dean Jones was talking about. If they go at nines, they just get over the 150 mark.
I need to target a 4 or a 6. HBL box is being targeted here. White is quite an attire. Well, she obviously is cold.
Is that the commentary? You can pick up the com. Gold. And the guy in the HBL VIP box in the white outfit, I reckon he stayed the night. Oh, here's a bit of direct hitting of the woodwork. Going to just make sure, yeah, come upstairs and let's be safe rather than sorry. And upstairs, third match official, the TV up, is Asin Raza. Qatar Airways review on.
The direct hit. How close is this now? He's made his ground. That's good technique. Grounding his bat. Head down, running in hard to make his crease.
Yeah, compared to some other techniques we've seen, guys just running through, plopping the bat down. Being very lucky. 2 to go in the 18th. Brilliant. See more of those. It takes a good skill there because you don't want to give away the wide. So you have to get that right, that slow tennis ball sort of lollipop bouncer.
That's the control. I mean, how do you control a slow bouncer? And at this moment, at this juncture of the innings where you're under pressure. Bowl a superb slow bouncer. Wasn't a wide.
Last ball. And it's disappeared, has it? Wait here, hang on. Yes, it has. Jason Roy with a valiant effort to no avail. Misbah and the missus is happy as well. 18 down, it's 36 for 5 here.
में से एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Super coach Dean Jones, the stats guru within the setup. They say we don't want to deal with Jones. We're in green. Looking for Lahore. They get more wickets is what they want. They want the green machine to keep knocking over the United team. Shut up on strike. And they'll happily hand the strike back to the captain.
Well, why wouldn't you when he's striking the ball like this at the moment? 43 from just 27 deliveries. Strike rate of just a little under 160. Jason Roy thought he was in with a big show for a while.
Since some great catch has been taken at the boundary rope, almost another stunning effort. Absolutely fearless he was. That's excellent delivery. That really is well bowled. Yorker length on middle and leg stump channel, not allowing him any width.
Oh, Johnny Hastings, you beauty, our mid-wicket camera specialist. Look at that. Brilliant. Great from Roy and great from Jono. Good Australian, Jonesy. Everywhere. He's got his top score and he continues on. This is the best score for Misbah-ul-Haq in the PSL.
It keeps on surprising people with some very fine innings, Misbah-ul-Haq. He's given up on T20 career now for a good many years, yet here he is, charging along and playing some incredible shots under pressure and finding the gaps in regulation. Precision-driven Misbah.
Yeah, and yeah. What a way to bring up a half century for the skipper. First ever for him. Slick oil. The truckers in town for Misbah-ul-Haq.
I think his son should come along to this games. One of the first times he's come along that we've seen him. And he's chalked it up with a 50 as well. 53 from just 30 deliveries. And his second 5 has come in a very, very quick time.
That's the problem. When the Yorkers are not working, then they turn into full tosses and Misbah-ul-Haq will punish them. 32% of runs have come through that pull shot. He'll go again on the leg stump. This is a lot better, straighter. I think there's a bit of blade involved, I think. No, it's given us leg by.
I'm sorry, Mr. Irfan Jr., you can't appeal for that chant, honestly. Good Yorker, though, certainly the length. And he squeezed and tucked up. He was trying to do that with this delivery, but he missed out there, did Mohammad Irfan Jr. And if you're slightly off, well, I'm sorry. That's what happens. Batters will devour those. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. One to go on the 19th. Oh, top edge into the mush. Lucky that wasn't much damage. 148.
चाय मैं बना
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Final over for Islamabad United, having been put in by Brendan McCullum. Here comes Sohail. Up against Misbah, who gives it some Humpty or what? What a little flick of that bottom hand. and a bit of glove love from his mate.
Well, he's playing the most attractive innings of the HBLPS. What a strike from Misbah. Like once again, favouring the leg side field. He's covered the stumps, and here he goes again. Nice and flat.
Well, they've got to adjust things here. He's sitting himself so deep in his crease nearly every single delivery. Trump, the 150's up.
And again, he's gone back in the crease. He's giving himself time and ready to launch off that back foot. I was going to say the young man, the old man. He's the third oldest. 42 years and 259 days is Misbah al-Haq. David Hemp from Bermuda and a certain Sanath Jayasuriya is the second oldest.
David Hemp coaches the Vic Spirit, the women's team, and the Melbourne Stars in the WBBL, so still around coaching as well as playing.
Knowledge Jones. Thank you.
Hit a truckload of first-class runs too, over 14,000.
Oh, good slower ball. A single will suffice because it'll give Misbah the strike.
Not easy to hit. Sohail Tanveer is such a class act with his variations and all, but Misbah al-Haq would be pretty happy with the results so far. 8 of the first 3 balls. Where's he going to go? It's going to be mid-wicket range once again. He covers the stumps and he goes back also. Therefore, he makes his own length and targets his own angle.
Extremely wide on the crease there, Sohail. Oh, he's turned it down, has he? Didn't like that, the skip. Says, get back, young man. Got 2 to go. 8 off so far.
Yeah, look at the spread of 6s away towards the leg side. Massive pulls and flicks. That straight hit was off Sunil Narayan.
5 maximums. Just the 3 4s along the floor. And he waits back here. And Gonski. Yeah, good catch. Roy out there. And your best fielders out on the boundary. And it was a skimmer and it was dipping, so it's a good catch. Jason Roy. Yeah, he's annoyed with himself.
The new Higher Turbo Cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher inspired living.
Can't cut the return quick. Look, the back line, yeah. Well, it's a funny old game. Just the first point of contact, Taylor. N-O spells no, so come back, Misbah. You're going to get another go, buddy.
You don't see it too often, do you? You'll see the front foot no ball, the waist high full toss no ball. Too many fielders outside the inner circle no ball, and now we've seen the return crease no ball.
Oh, gets another go. Oh, very excited indeed. Gotta love this guy. He's been under the pump with that tour of Australia. Test match series. Much love for Misbah. Abdul Muqeet, love your work. And loving Misbah here. Well bowled. Sat back and wants to get leverage, does Misbah, but he can't get too much on that one. What's going on here? Running, you've got to come back. Oh, he's going to be gone here now.
Everybody's a little confused here. Misbah wanted the strike back and his partner was all confused. They weren't on the same page, obviously. Right, who crossed first? Who got back into the crease when the bails were broken?
Well, what Shadab really needed to do here, Misbah always wanted the strike. What Shadab had to do is wait till Misbah got to the crease so that Misbah wasn't out, and then he needed to leave the crease so he got run out the other end. So there's no crossing, so Shadab's out anyways. But I think if he was smarter and just a little bit cleverer, he would have stayed in the crease, allowed Misbah to get back, and the run out had to be the other end.
Young fella, that's it. Oh, wifey's happy. That's the result they wanted. Now, there's only a delivery to come, but at least Misbah is there. And to face it, is he? No.
Well, he's got 2 lives in a space of what, about 2 balls?
Got to be a cat, doesn't he?
Yeah. Look out for the third one.
Get 9 lives, not in 1 over, surely. Downtown and out. So no runs off the last delivery. Another wicket. Lahore can't breach 160 here. Islamabad United.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
Cricket Junooni membership card powered by Go Lootlo. किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golutlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
The new Higher Turbo Cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher inspired living. Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
.158 for 7 and 20. So a couple of starts there early on for Smith and Billings. Got into the 30s and couldn't counter and kick on. But Misbah, not out 61, star of the show. Zainab is sideline. Let's catch up with her.
Well, I've got the man of the moment over here with me, Grant Elliott. Grant, well done. Four crucial wickets. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I thought they started really nicely. I mean, Dwayne and Sam were batting beautifully, and I guess that sort of ebbed the flow a little bit, but still a very useful total from them. Misbah batted beautifully at the end there.
You took the pace off the ball. Was that a constant, was that a strategy on your part?
Yeah, I think the wicket's pretty good, so I think you have to mix it up no matter what you're doing. I think bowling in tandem with Bhatti, I thought he bowled beautifully and sort of, stopped the run, so it was quite nice bowling in partnership with him, and yeah, just fortunate enough to get the wickets.
Got Brad Haddin as well. He's been in great form. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, he's batting beautifully. He seems to be getting better and better each year. So it's always nice getting wickets. But I do think as a unit, I think we've been bowling really nicely and applying some pressure. So if we can keep doing that, I think we can go far in this competition.
Okay, all the best and thank you very much.
Thanks, Anna.
A little bit of light rolling. Don't know what that's going to quite do to the 22 yards. Just tidy things up. Stand out, yeah, right down the bottom there. A couple of wickets there. Tanvir got one and Narayan got a wicket, but all down the bottom. G. Elliott, 3 overs, 6 dots, 4 for 23. Got wickets at the right time with Grant Elliott.
Yeah, the first one was Sam Billings was setting himself up. He was disappointed he didn't get something on it. Just tailed in a little bit, and then this was almost exactly the same delivery. It was just a completely different shot. And Smith was dismissed, and then this was the big one. Brad Haddin, player of the match for United in their first game. And then comfortable catch to Umar Akmal on the boundary to complete the 4 wickets. It was a good spell of bowling.
Dubai International Sports Stadium. This is match 4. And the captain, Misbah Ul Haq, heading it to all parts. One of his favourite areas, downtown straight. And then over wide, long on. And over mid-wicket as well. 5 maximums. Lovely striking from the United skipper. 159 and just under 8. We'll be back to see the reply.
Welcome back to Dubai, to the International Cricket Stadium. It's the Lahore Qalandars who will need to chase 159 to win this match against Islamabad United. Brendan McCullum will be leading from the front. Shane Watson, he's got the purple cap, or the maroon cap. He is the leading wicket taker. He took 4 wickets in his match yesterday. At the end of the tournament, the leading wicket taker is presented with the Faisal Mahmood trophy. So there we are, Wasim Akram giving Shane Watson the maroon cap. And there's the green cap for the leading run scorer. And the trophy for the leading run scorer is the Hanif Mohammed trophy. Hanif Mohammed, 499, all in one go. And sadly, of course, the great Hanif passed away within the last year. What a family of batsmen that was. And of course, where's Mushtaq these days? Where's Mushtaq Mohammed these days?
Still in your neck of the woods, England.
England, see, Mushtaq, Mushy. If you're watching and listening, good wishes to you. And of course, the great Sadiq Mohammed. Sadiq had a couple of years at Gloucestershire with Sadiq Mohammed, Zahir Abbas, and your father was my first captain, Majid Khan. Brought me on to bowl against the wind up the slope.
Gil Morgan went all downhill after.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes. So this is going to be an intriguing chase because the Lahore Qalandars got off to a racing start. They went out of the blocks and left everyone behind, and then they just lost their way. I mean, they've got 2 of the most ferocious hitters in the game, in Jason Roy and Brendan McCullum, but Misbah ul Haq and company. There's Jason Roy, he's the South African born England international. Well, he's entertaining when he's there. He'll play virtually a shot a ball, and his captain, you can rest assured he'll be in the same mindset as well. So I'm sure that Wasim Akram, Dean Jones, Misbah and company will have worked out some kind of strategy to bowl to these 2 belligerent opening batsmen. Well, it's not going to be Mohammad Sami, it's going to be Imran Khalid, slow left arm orthodox. Now, I think this is quite a good ploy because both these batsmen would like pace coming onto the bat. They're going to have to create their pace. Buzz it.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting because first match they went hard in the first 6 overs, then lost their way. They're a bit top heavy. They're all a top 3-4 batsmen go after the bowling, and sometimes it didn't all fall apart. I don't think they have a power hitter at numbers 5, number 6.
See how far back the umpire is standing. He's standing about 25, 26 yards because the bowler, Imran Khalid, wants to come through the umpire and the stumps. Now, some bowlers like the umpire to stand literally on top of the stumps, so they come round them. Not on top of them, but literally standing with the stumps by their feet. There we are. Ian Bishop is looking perplexed. That's 4. Just dragging it down. His first 2 deliveries, he's bowled with... well, he hasn't bowled with any sort of trajectory at all. Maybe it's because it's a brand new ball and his fingers haven't got a good purchase on it yet.
Very, very flat. Going to Baz McCullum, maybe the pressure off him not giving any sort of air, so he's dragged it down.
Yeah, sometimes the new ball, the brand new ball for the spinner can be a problem.
It looks as though he's trying to bowl into the pitch and wicket to wicket at the moment for those first few balls. That's what he's tried to do.
That's gone over mid-on. It's exactly how you'd expect both of these players to play.
This is the threat of Lahore Qalandar's batting lineup. The openers just go straight away, and Baz McCullum just gets it over mid-on, gets the boundary, and they're off and running again. Will they be able to sustain this?
I think the thing to note there as well, it was smart batting that boundary because there was a long off and a mid-on. So McCullum, it was slower and flighted outside of some, tugged it over mid-on. Now the field has changed.
Nehal has said he's eagerly waiting to see the fireworks from Brendan McCullum this evening. Well, they've started. You just get the feeling that Imran Khalid is a little nervous here. I think he's very wary of what could come back his way from McCullum and from Jason Roy.
All the fielders on the offside are in the circle. McCullum backing away.
Well, it's an experiment that has failed. 6 off the last ball, and the first over from Khalid has cost 17.
Imran Khalid getting his length all wrong, trying to follow Baz McCullum, but too short. And with that big bat, that bat speed is always going to disappear easily over the rope.
17 in 5 balls. But he hasn't really managed to bowl it with any sort of rhythm. I think he's a little bit sort of gun shy at the moment. Boom, here we go again. It's a full toss this time and 4 more. So that's a wretched start for Islamabad. 21 from the opening bowler, Imran Khalid.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक.
It's going to be Mohammad Sami to bowl from the Dubai Sports City end. 5 for 8 is best in the PSL. Economy 5.3. So he has actually got to repair some damage here. You've got the 2 Australians there, the keeper Brad Haddin and Shane Watson alongside him. So 21 on the board from the first over. Well, Misbah-ul-Haq, Wasim Akram, Dean Jones would have had a ploy in mind, and clearly it's the plan didn't work at all. Imran Khalid went for 21.
Again, we keep harping on it, but that's the threat of the Qalandar's openers. They can really take the game away from you in the first 6 overs, and a start with 21 is a record for PSL.
Ooh. He's got a good quick arm action, Mohamed Sami. Runs in, bustles in, quick arm action, hurries on to you a little bit quicker than you think.
Yeah, and if we go back to the first innings, one of the guys who bowled really well for them, Bilal Bhatti, bowled into the pitch. 82% of his deliveries were back of a length, and he was of similar stature to Mohamed Sami. Now, whether Sami can replicate that or maybe think on his feet, because McCullum and Jason Roy are going to come at him. They can play the horizontal bat shots as well, so it's going to be even more challenging, but use the pitch to some extent.
But he bowled a lot of short balls and he used that bouncer to good effect. Is Sami brave enough to test McCullum out with that?
And a deep square, short fine leg.
McCullum on the charge, straight down the pitch at the bowler, and the ball over mid-off. It's 4 more.
The blitz, everything he does is fast. Fast feet, fast hand, great bat speed. Didn't get it in the middle, but just the weight flowing into the ball carries it to the fence.
It's a no ball. It's no ball. It's the last thing that you want to do is give this opening pairing an extra delivery.
He can change the field now, can he? Because the batsmen have changed ends, so he can adjust the field if he chooses to. But that is has knocked the bails off. That's why it was called. It wasn't to do with the front foot.
Four more.
Free hit and he goes length ball. It's neither the Yorker or the bouncer. It's just a length ball which Jason Roy hits through the line and collects another boundary.
I just wonder if he was trying to go for the Yorker there and got his length wrong. I shudder to think that he just ran up and bowled a length ball off a free hit.
Lahore Qalandar's owner, Fawad Rana, he'll not be happy with this start. He's a real celebrity back home. His team didn't do well, but the owner, Fawad Rana, he really caught the eye of the Lahore. He's the typical Lahoriite, fun-loving and funny.
No, I don't think he's got enough on this, or he might well have. Goodness, he has. That ball seemed to be up in the air for a long time now. Has it gone directly into the boundary? Because if it has, it's 6. I'm not so sure that it bounced first. Said Ajmal was one of the fielders underneath it. That's 4. It's just bounced before those boundary cushions. It's 1.5 overs have been bowled. It's 32 for no wicket. 36 for no wicket after 2. Well, we have a drop of rain that's coming down now. Forecast said we had a 50% chance of precipitation.
50%. It's 3% the other day.
Well, yes, but today's another day.
So 50% would mean what? Thunderstorms?
No, 50% chance of rain. A little bit of blue sky overhead, so let's hope we have a little bit more of that. Romain Reis is the left arm bowler who's on, and now has he got enough on this? Well, it would have been one heck of a catch. Sami, the fielder, really was a very good effort.
A fantastic effort from Sami. Again, pitched up to McCullum, and he's not got all of it, but what an effort. Full tilt, full dive out, stretching his hands. Very unlucky not to catch. That would have been a brilliant, brilliant catch.
Problem here for Reis is that if he's going to just deliver the ball across these two right-handers, you're looking at extra long off. Oh my goodness, pitch it a little bit short, straight down the throat of deep square. A lot of shots being played.
जैसे एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं पता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Chinese Szechuan. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
New batsman for Lahore is Bakar Zaman, and as he comes into bat, so the rain is just coming a little heavier now. Umpires, or one of the umpires anyway, just saying, look, I'm not so sure we can stay on here. They're just having a look here, but they have to just check whether the batsman crossed as well. You saw that when Misbah ul Haq was batting. Had to go back, so they didn't cross, so it's going to be Fakhar Zaman. Well, he's optimistic wearing the sunglasses because it's a pretty gloomy day here today. Good looking shot. That would have felt very nice straight off the bat.
The short ball working again. There's been a lot pitched up, but this one short didn't get all of it, and a very comfortable catch. Maybe we've not seen enough of this short ball in this short stint from United. Pish calling out for the bowlers to use the wicket, hit the wicket hard.
Yeah, I think you've got to do that. It's a wicket with some bounce, and I'm not saying every ball you go into the pitch short or back of a length, because someone like Jason Roy will be able to adapt to him, but at least keep him guessing. I thought Mohammad Sami ran up and just pitched everything up. that certainly is too predictable and doesn't work on a pitch with bounce in it. So I think you've got to mix it up a little bit more. The idea here from Reyes is better so far.
I'm getting more tweets saying Cricket Gateway doesn't work. It doesn't. It does. Cricket Gateway saying all over the world doesn't work.
चाय मैं बताऊं
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग खुशबू और जायका हर बार
चलो एक कप चाय तो हुई
तो हो जाए तुम मैं और एक कप चाय
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Once again, it's a blistering start here. 41 on the board, just 3 overs bowled, but Lahore have lost their captain, Brendan McCullum. 118 required from 102 balls. Just 3 gone. Jason Roy, but it's Zaman on strike.
Fakhar Zaman, a very talented left-hander from Peshawar. Well, he comes from Mardan. He's scored a domestic T20 100 as well, so they rate him highly as quite a dasher. But it'll be a big test for him, PSL, bigger stage for him, part of his development. But he's done that first part really well.
This is slightly better from Mohamed Sami. It's a different batsman, yes, but I think he's using the surface a little bit more in these first couple of balls of the over.
Two sides to go head-to-head match 6 Sunday evening, and of course is like a Monday in this part of the world here in the UAE, first day of the working week. Peshawar is tuned in, win the toss. Sammy says we'll have a bowl, thanks Brendan. And the Circle of Love, they're out there with the energy and the last key discussion there from the skipper Darren Sammy in the huddle as a group. That's the HBL drone. Tell you what, caught up with some of the drone boys out the back, and quite a rigmarole to allow the drone to happen and be in this part of the world. As you see the ball get dropped, Halim Dar, you took that. Well done, son. Played a bit of first-class cricket just quietly. And his colleague on the other side, Richard Illingworth, played a lot of first-class cricket and, of course, played in that World Cup final, Bazid Khan, against your brothers back in '92 at the MCG.
Unfortunately, he's been remembered for that huge 6 that Imran Khan hit. It's been played over and over again on Pakistan television. Anyway, Lahore Qalandars, a top-heavy batting lineup, and just go for it from the very first ball. Brendan McCullum, he's been bright and breezy, but they want more for him, maybe a quick fire 50 or more than 25, but he gets them in quick time.
Sure does. Jason Roy, his partner, very dashing right-hander as well. South African born, but plays for England. And that best of, most recently, 60-0. Strike rate, no surprises, over the 130s, often up over the 140s for Jason Roy and his partner, the captain, Brendan McCullum. Two dynamic right-hand opening batters for Lahore. Young Mohammad Askar, pace off the ball straight away, and they know McCullum and Roy, right-handers up against left-armers. The Saint. Alan Wilkins was on about that TV show, The Saint. He loved it with Roger Moore and the gang. Mohamed Akram is tuned into The Saint here this evening at the Dubai International Stadium. Not far away from the first ball. Umpires, just their last moment check. So Darren Sammy, a little chat with young Adska. Left arm orthodox.
Come on, boys.
Pitch was played on yesterday, of course, with a double header. Only the single match here tonight. Ball by ball action, of course, as per. Here we go. Roy, just a little punch. It'll feel good. I'd like to get off the mark though. Hello, Ian Bishop. Good to see you, big man. Coughing away. Hang in there. On the charge, there's the first runs of match 6. Crisp, clean 4.
Danger with the new ball for the spinner. Just with the angle coming back in, no spin at all, and you can hit through the line. Shimmy down the wicket, and very, very straight. One bounce, first boundary.
Well bowled. A little arm ball that slides in a lot quicker from the left armour. Yeah, and just telling us, remonstrating there. Jason Roy. So long off, and the man at well, mid-wicket, quite straight mid-wicket, deep, way out on the boundary, and that's it. So a lot of real estate, big pockets for McCullum to try and go after young Agska. Morgan hunting up hot seat there at cover point. Sammy at slip. Oh yeah, watch that one.
Yeah, it's something we saw with the left-hand spinner to McCullum yesterday. He got it wrong and McCullum got it right. Wicket to wicket into the pitch, a better length than the left armour from yesterday. Again, and what we saw with McCullum was that when there was a long off, he tugged the ball over mid-on, and then they had to switch the field. He's not been allowed to do that. Left arm spinners to McCullum, to Dwayne Smith, to Kieron Pollard have had a history.
Yeah, my mind goes back to Rangana Herath, Sri Lankan legend. Here we go! And see you later! Brendan McCullum finds the man in the deep. The plan has worked. Milan, it's down his throat. Big, big fish has to go back. High flying catch.
में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
First one down very early after just one over. Fakar Zaman. Little flick inside, beautiful. Wonderful concentration in terms of where he went across the crease. Knew what he was doing there, Jason Roy.
He's a very tall left arm spinner, a tallish left arm spinner. When he bowls into the pitch, he gets a little bit of bounce as well. Look at where it hit the bat. Didn't get anywhere near the middle, and a good catch. So the plan worked and the left arm spin worked as well. Yesterday it didn't work. Imran Khalid went for 21. This time McCullum dismissed.
It's the crisp blade. Jason Roy. And he chased him, he closed him down. Wonderful bowling. And sucked into the trap. Yeah, they muck around. He was off pretty quickly. Very annoyed captain of Lahore. There's another one! Roy's got to go, he's caught by Jordan. Doesn't drop those, and Sutton. They're alive in the stands here. Peshawar fans, big time.
मैं बताता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
The Akmal brothers are in town here tonight. And here's Umar Akmal for Lahore. Yeah, useful numbers. Look at that strike rate. Another destructive star for Lahore. And that is a ripper. Absolute peach. Wonderful length from Hassan Ali.
Problem with the ultra-aggressive Lahore Qalandars openers. They can do that. They can throw it away straight away and put pressure on the team. It was there for the taking, but just couldn't get any part of the middle of the bat on it.
Yeah, I'm glad to see a second slip in. I was saying to myself off here before the first ball, they should have a second slip. Hassan Ali, when he hits that off-stump line, does get a little bit of shape away. But it's all about how the other guys play now. How Zaman and Umar Akmal play. Jason Roy would probably think to himself, I really was in my zone. I should have been able to get it over mid-off. That's the way the modern game of T20 is. They'll give themselves a couple of wickets in the power play to go hard. Now, can they consolidate and then start clipping again?
Geez, I hope so, Bish. All part of the entertainment. And you got two strikers out in the middle to replace the other two that have disappeared back to the dressing room. And Gonski! Right on cue, and Bishop called it. Let's get a selfie with the skipper, Darren Sammy, with Hafiz. And look at the celebrations, the energy. One loss, Darren Sammy. Put the...
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
Cricket Junooni membership card powered by Go Lootlo. किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golootlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Well, not the great start if you're a Lahore fan to see those big names, big strikers, back in the dressing room already. 3 down, haven't got double figures yet, the men in green. Time for Grant Elliott. Black cap star of white ball cricket. It's a very good all-rounder, and he's in at number 5 here in match 6. Fakhar Zaman is on the command. 4 just like that. Bazid Khan, you love this one.
First ball from Hafiz. Sighter, noter. Bang. Threw mid on. Boundary.
Split the gap beautifully. That is so well bowled, that too. The Professor holds it back and gives it a bit more hang time. And it drops beautifully on a length. A dot ball. Fight back in the side. The first one gone for 4. He's on the charge. That sounded really sweet. And boom! It's gone all the way, gone miles. First maximum here this evening.
He's got a domestic T20 100 and he played exactly like this. Loves the spinners, and when it's not spinning, he just hit you all day, and that's gone a long, long way.
It's an interesting game, the way they play the modern T20, isn't it? Or the T20 in general, I shouldn't say modern. At 3 for 9, and he plays 2 blistering shots like that. Forget about consolidating.
I love this game, Bish. Yeah. Brilliant stuff. And that is why this game keeps evolving at T20. Different approaches. Guys with courage. Brave to take it on. Who's not to say it's the right way to go about it?
But you look at the tactics as well. Mohammad Ashkar, the left-arm spinner, specifically to get Brendan McCullum out. As soon as McCullum goes, Mohammad Hafiz takes over from Ashkar. So you're looking at the matchups again. I'm not sure if I'd have gone with this matchup, but it is a matchup that they're looking at. Left-hand batter in, Hafiz on.
Hafiz, easy.
Yeah, absolutely, Ian Bishop. Length, that is the key. Threw the hands at it, and so did Hafiz. And then it's Selfie City again with D. Sammy. Can't pierce it there, and still can't get off the mark. 3 done, 20 for 3.
3 में से एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Crowd enjoying themselves, not massive in terms of numbers coming through the turnstiles, but it is Sunday night, first day of the working week. Here's Ali. And there's Fakhar Zaman through cover. Brilliant.
Twofold this time. It's an into the wicket bowling pitch. You need to hit the wicket hard. Just floated that one up. Fakhar Zaman just eased that through the offside. He's got some power.
And Hassan Ali can do 2 things here. He can pull the length back or change up the pace.
Ho-ho! Chris Jordan, look at the sprinter. Yeah, West Indian origin to the 4 there. And he is quick as Chris Jordan. Elliott with the scamper on. Allows 3 there, so suddenly 7 off 2. I like this Fakhar Zaman. dancing shoes on.
I want to see him play different lengths now. We've seen him drive the ball very well, Zaman. Now if you're Jordan, who will come into bowl at some point in time, or if you're Hassan Ali, change the length. Let's see how good he's above the waist.
Just short. Look at that. Oh, he wants to go upstairs. He's not sure. This is interesting. Surely it almost like floated there. He's going to have to go upstairs. It'll tell you, be grumpy if he says, no, I didn't really catch it. But then again, in a replay, it shows he does. Time for the review. Yeah, get the tut-tut out. Come upstairs and Ashan Raza will have a look. So Mrs. Illingworth and Alin Dar out there. So the one other thing, soft signal is saying not out, says Richard Illingworth. But we'll get to look at this. I'll tell you what, Sangakkara, he went upstairs. He wasn't quite sure. That's okay. That's good as gold. And, oh, underneath, I reckon, yeah. Big fingers, long digits. You look at it. Yeah, I reckon that's another affirmative. Like Sanga's one. Fingers underneath. Oh, yeah. Ah, skipper Sammy. I think we're going without up here, gents.
Yeah, and I think Sammy was saying to the umpire, look, I'm not sure if I got my fingers underneath it or not, if it bounced in front of my fingers. So please, let's go upstairs. I'm not sure. I don't want to claim something that I don't know if it's out. And that's brilliant from Sammy. Good communication between him and Alin Dar as well. He's got that respect. That should be out. Bassett.
Yeah, another selfie moment. There we go.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone. You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Extraordinary stuff here to start match 6 of the HBL PSL edition 2. Rizwan's out there rather early. Haven't had 4 overs yet. Number 6's in the middle. Best of a half century, NO. Strike rate's okay. They need this chap to play out of his skin. Do Lahore. Fakhar Zaman is 18 from just half a dozen. He's striking at 300. And his teammates, well, they're into unders. Baz making an omelette back in the dressing room. Oh, yes, I like this length.
Randy McCullum picking deep mid-wicket up. It was just not there, not full enough to get him. Just got it high on the bat. Again, good length from Hassan Ali. Terrific catch by Hafiz. Short of a length. Sammy gets a go, gets it in the slips.
Back live. Yeah, searching, probing. This is lovely bowling from Hassan Ali. Fresh off the tour of Australia. He's finding that lovely Aussie length. And Darren Sammy is finding his selfies. Going well again. Yeah. Great lengths. Thank you, Hawk. Right on the button, this bowling from Peshawar, and again. Very good over.
Joe? मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे, बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
Won the toss, Darren Sammy. And suddenly, Calendars are 4 down inside 4 overs. Jordan's taken a catch. It's time for a bowl now for Chris Jordan. Clip. There's protection. So a couple. In the deep for Zaman.
Just talking off here, this pitch wants that West Indian length, back of a length. Whenever Hassan Ali's just got that back of length going, he's got the wickets. Even the left arm spin, when he got it back of a length, he's got a little bit of purchase, a little bit of bounce. Can Jordan do the same?
Yeah, back of a length is good, or even a good length. Just on a good length and build up to that one that you pitch up. But so far with Zaman, what we've seen is an inclination to get onto the front foot. I want to see if he's good off the back foot as well. I haven't seen enough of him. But you can watch the game in Pakistan live on cricketgateway.pk and PSLT20.com. Has any team in the PSL ever come back from losing 4 wickets in the power play and winning the game? Has that happened? Mazhar Ashad? None. That's the length. Let me see how good he's off the back foot.
Yes, Ian Bishop, I wondered when you'd want that length. A bit shorter, I think, from you, wouldn't it, around his throat or grill?
Oh, come on, don't stereotype me.
No, I'm just saying I admired your skill.
I like the pitched up ball as well. I think Sammy's captaincy has been very good as well. I thought getting a first slip in after 1 ball from Hassan Ali, a second slip was very good and almost proactive in a sense.
Bish liked the pitched up ball when he was batting.
BK. Yes, Mr. Bishop was rather hostile and nasty. Go to YouTube, folks, and check out 1990 versus England and a certain Ian Bishop there.
Don't take too much from the highlights package.
Why not?
They don't show you what happens in between the clips.
And Fakhar Zaman of Pakistan, you little beauty. Brilliant. He's still striking at 240.
Pitch it up and he'll hit you all around from cover to deep mid wicket. This one, let the bottom hand through and just whipped it. Almost carried for a maximum.
Well, he knows what he's on about. That cat's a favourite area, and I think sides will work that out when they see a bit more of him and do a bit more homework on him. Yeah, well bowled and well watched. But yeah, if you're a little bit too straight and a bit fuller, you'll go there. Some of us in that code, Bazid Khan, new ball code that is, Mr. Bishop and myself, you work out a guy suddenly goes, well, if you pitch it up too much, you're going to disappear, particularly in white ball cricket. So you're still allowed to, in the great modern game, to whistle it round the ears. Get that right, though. Got to be precise. Don't want to give away a wide, but keep the batter thinking. Is he going to bowl that really good snorter, whistles around your ear, and then a slow tennis ball bouncer, or is it the other trick and gets it in the hole, bowls a Yorker? Yeah, went for the fuller one, but straight in line and inside the power plate. There's only that one man on that side. So 8 off the 5th. It's 30.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
It's game on here. Rizwan and Zaman are the two that are trying to get Lahore back on track. Darren Sammy, he's up and about, isn't he?
Yeah, one more. He's already got 4. But Rizwan and some of the other younger guys need to hit the ball down the ground. I think that is where they at times mess it up completely. Hit the ball across the line and get out. HBL box, it's a special one. You're better off beating mid-on on mid-off rather than taking a chance and playing with a half blade of the bat and trying to hit it over square leg or mid-wicket. You look at some of the great players in T20. We're talking about A.B. de Villiers and Virat Kohli, and they smash you down the ground mostly.
Of course, that'll mean fuller length deliveries. It'll be interesting to see what Hassan Ali goes with here. Just back of a length and just clears mid-on, and that will race away as well. So a rearguard action being employed here by both Rizwan and Zaman.
Now that's a better option, hitting the ball straighter. Didn't catch it off the bat, didn't middle it that much, that well, Rizwan, but the intent is a bit like Brendan McCullum. That Brendan McCullum approach, 1, 2, 3, bang, carefree batting. I think that is what he wants to instill in this team, Brendan McCullum. Just go out there and be fearless.
Well, there's a lot of fearlessness there, I tell you what a brilliant shot, and also a no ball. So this will be a free hit, and all of a sudden, with 4 wickets down and completely on top, now have a challenge on their hand.
Yeah, a bit of a counter punch, bit of aggression can do you no harm, and see the result of those shots is overstepped. Hassan Ali normally is temperamentally solid, but you've seen so many lengths from him in this over, and that is because he's been smashed around. The intent is clear from the batsman, and he's caved in.
So field remains the same batter on strike. Protection is at third and fine. He goes straight, he goes full. It's Chris Jordan racing back. He has taken an absolutely blinding catch, it looks like. It's a no ball, sorry, it's off with no ball though, so it was a free hit. So regardless if he took it or not, it would not have been out.
Still a mood lifter, even though he had grasped it, but look at the commitment behind that gallop. Really was a very good and a special takeoff from Jordan. Almost got to it, and solid commitment.
It's a good effort. The other reason I think why he went for the big catch too is that if it hit the ground, it might have just skidded on and gone for a boundary. So he thought to himself, right, well, if at least I go for the catch, I can ensure that it doesn't hit the boundary line. It's a fantastic effort. Fuller on this occasion. Let's have another look at this.
Yeah, I gotta love this. He knew the result was not going to be 100%, but yet went after it at full pace. Great commitment shown by Chris Jordan, and that lifts the entire side. The youngsters looking at him would know about the term of commitment.
Productive over with a single off the last, 11 coming from it, 47 for 4.
चाय मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
तीन में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Wahab Riaz now coming on with his left arm pace. Slip still in play, backward point. Ball's in good area to begin with.
Yeah, and you know just by the field what line he's going to bowl. And let's have a Q-Mobile selfie moment. And if they're all standing up, each one of them's got a chance, if you get their hands together at the right time, for a share of the Pepsi catch at Karor. Can't take a catch. Get in the pool.
I want to be part of that crowd, be part of the Karor thing.
On the charge again, and is it going to drop safely? It's hands under it, and it's Owen Morgan with a safe pair of hands. I think he's almost nervous to take them now because he's going to be probably in another selfie moment here for Peshawar because they are completely on top. Darren Sammy's happy. They have their 5th wicket.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone. You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
An absolutely disastrous start here for Lahore, and now brings out to the middle Sunil Narayan, West Indian. Look at that strike rate though, 192, an average of 52 in the PSL. Let's have another look at this wicket though.
I just think this is just reckless batting. You know that he's going to bowl that line. You know that Wahab Riaz is a high-class bowler. Very good catch by Owen Morgan. But, you know, in the dire straits they're in, have a look at it first.
Good single taken. I'll bring this up with both of you guys because Brendan McCullum is the kind of guy as a captain, he wants his players to stay as positive as possible regardless of the situation. So when he walks off now, Rizwan, do you think he's going to get a pat on the back or is he going to get a little bit of a berating?
It's a good question. I mean, you can be positive when you're trying to cross the road, can't you? But I mean, you wait till the car's gone, or you wait till you got a bit of a gap in the traffic, but you don't cross when all the... I just think maybe this approach, yeah, I mean, we love the gung-ho approach of Brendan McCullum when it has come off. But you've still got to have a plan B, and in this approach a plan C, haven't you?
You've got to assess your own skills, whether you can pull it off. And if you're not that skillful or as skillful as Brendan McCullum, then you've got to just fall back on what you can do properly. There's only one Brendan McCullum in the circuit, and he's got sensational talent. Don't think others can do the same kind of stuff as he does with the bat.
Well, it's taken a while. 50 comes up. The loss of 5 wickets. So basically we're in agreement that he can stay positive as the truck zooms off, but it's got to be in and around our own game.
Absolutely, and I think that truck should have had a lot of goods in the back of it and gone a bit slower than that, because it certainly wasn't going that fast. So pulled the truck back a bit.
Still a slip in play, and we're in the 7th over. And that man on screen, well, what a captain he is. Leads from the front, gets super excited for the support of his players, loves a selfie. One of the most characteristic kind of guys going around the circuit, isn't he?
Tell you what, he gets them to do anything. He gets them to do a selfie, and he hasn't even got a camera in his hands. 2 reasons to love Kapal team. Darren Sammy, Shahid Afridi. Yeah, wouldn't disagree with that.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Australian Barbecue. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Thankfully, Zaman is still out in the middle, 28 from 14 deliveries. Rizwan just recently departed 11 off 12, and now coming down into the bowlers. Narayan out in the middle. So he's going to have a change in bowlers as well. Hafiz now coming back on. He just bowled the 1 over and went for 11, so a good opportunity for him to come back in now. Well, Narayan goes on the charge. Is this wicket number 6? Of course it is. They can do nothing right, Lahore, and Peshawar are doing all the rights.
That was a very good move, positive move by Indian spin, because
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
So the wicket of Narayan means that Sohail Tanvir comes out to the crease. Tall left-hander has a big job to do for Lahore.
Well, I'm not sure about you, Mel, but I reckon one of those things on this pitch. Sliding all over the place. The great big banana skin on there for the batting side.
Well, they bat deep, but that doesn't mean that you just keep on playing such shots. Long on, long off in position, and Chris Jordan had an easy time of it.
Interesting movement there from Darren Sammy behind the crease as well. Oh, just catching practice now for Peshawar, isn't it? You don't want to hit the ball anywhere near Chris Jordan. He's one of the best fielders going around, whether it's behind the wicket, in the circle or on the boundary.
Why would you want to be reckless when Zaman is going so well at the other end? Just support him a bit. 28 from 14. He's carrying the load of scoring runs and striking them at exactly 200. Just needed common sense cricket from the other end. Solid cricket, just rotate the strike, expose the strike to the left-hander and leave it to him. He's cracked the code, he's batting well. Mind-boggling tactics, really.
And now all of a sudden, Zaman's got the issue of, well, do I keep going here and we could almost be all out within, 10 overs, or do I just go back to Michelle a little bit and see if we can bat out the others? Just the one off it and a wicket, 53 for 6.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
They were almost going to top that off the other night and scramble to 118. And you can see that fourth on the list there, so they have 2 of the top 5. International viewers can watch it through cricketgateway.com. You better be quick though, if things keep going this way.
The other problem or issue that'll be with Fakhar Zaman is when to call, how to call, because he's batting with a tail ender now. Pepsi catch a Karo, you could be part of the deal, and it's a very attractive deal.
I suppose for Lahore, though, it's not all lost. Tanveer has hit a domestic 100, hasn't he? He's not a slouch with the bat. He knows how to handle himself. 5 first-class centuries to his name.
Goodness me, that is a very good ball. Well, normally you keep those for the top of the order. There's no disrespect to Sohail Tanveer, but that would have been good enough for Brian Lara.
It was interesting, I was chatting to Paddy Upton before the game, the coach of Lahore, and he was talking about the importance of getting a team together. Culturally, there's a culturally good fit, that they're a good bunch of blokes that get on well with each other, so that in times like this, they back each other. We'll soon see if that works, won't we? Very quick call of no, and a good one at that.
I think now Wahab Riaz is, with them being 53 for 6, Wahab Riaz can change the way he bowls here. He can change to more attacking, maybe get another slip in there. Almost, a lot of the cricket that these guys bowling in now, it's to contain, it's to stop some bowl, to take wickets, but he can really attack Sohail Tanveer.
Also could be a good ball. He's got square leg in position.
Goes for the pull shot, and I tell you what, a direct hit could be close, and I reckon it's gone. Dawdling had to get around a few, but really no intent to get down the other end. And Chris Jordan, we've said it before, don't hit the ball near him. He's one of the best fielders going around.
That just sums up the situation of Qalandars.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन संभाल जाइए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
चाय? मैं बताऊं।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे, बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो, एक कप चाय तो हुई।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Don't blink at the moment, and the graphics are correct. 53-7. Fawad Raina, the owner of Lahore, not a happy man, and fair enough too, because this is just lazy. Took a while to get going. Didn't even slide his bat. Well, and then all of a sudden, a 4. 4 off the last, plus the wicket, 57-7.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
They criticized the approach 57 for the loss of 7, but you've got to give credit to Sammy also. He has led them fantastically. And some advice to Yasir Shah. Paddy up in there. Possibly making a point that we need to play out as many overs as we can at this stage.
Jayed Afridi. Pace off the ball too. You've got an opportunity now as a spinner just to have a bit of a play as well. You don't have to contain as much. These are the wickets so far.
No, this is, look, he should be running towards Jordan, not away from Jordan. Mind you, Jordan's not a tourist spot right now, not exactly for Qalandars, but he ran away, so he made it a longer journey for himself in the way he ran.
I think he was pushing to go to Sharjah, then decided that no, this game is being played here in Dubai.
And there was no slide of the bat either. It was a plonk over the line. It was just poor cricket all round. And that's purely on the running between wickets, not on the fielding. A little bit of width and they can't get it through. Darren Sammy backward of point.
With the wickets falling after every over, that has meant that Zaman has to go quiet. His strike rate has dropped to 188 now from 200.
It'd be interesting to think what Paddy Upton and Brendan McCullum will be thinking of in terms of what kind of score that they actually want to try and put on the board at the current rate. They'll get up to 122, which is a long way away at the moment. Pace off the ball again. Darren Sammy thought he was going to get an edge.
Yeah, and it spun at 92 kilometers an hour, so it was impossible for Bilawal Bhatti really to navigate it.
Flatter quicker and he's bowled him. It's dragged it on, and Shahid Afridi has picked up his first wicket in his first over. And who thought it when you arrived here today at Dubai Sports International that Lahore would be 59 for 8.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
period of destruction from the Peshawar Zalmi. They've been all over the Lahore Qalandars. Let's go down to Zainab.
पाकिस्तानी एक्ट्रेस महविश हयात इस वक्त मेरे साथ मौजूद है. महविश, योर फर्स्ट टाइम एट द PSL, आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. आई थिंक वॉचिंग इट ऑन TV screens is a different experience, but being in the stadium and seeing it live, I think इसका तो मज़ा और इसकी एक्साइटमेंट ही अलग है. So I'm having a lot of fun.
अच्छा, कलंदर्स को आप सपोर्ट कर रही हैं, तो आज अभी तक की परफॉर्मेंस क्या कहेंगी उसके बारे में?
Well, that's the beauty of cricket, I guess, कि कभी बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, कभी because it's unpredictable. कभी के दिन बड़े, कभी की रातें, you never know what happens. I think that's the beauty of it, and we're enjoying it. It's okay, हार जीत होती रहती है. हम पहला मैच हारे, अगला जीते, अब हारे. इंशाल्लाह अगला अभी हारे नहीं है, sorry, but हालात कुछ अच्छे नहीं है. I hope कोई miracle हो जाए.
Another one gone, and a wonderful catch from Cameron Akmal. Everything going in favor of
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Mohammad Irfan Jr., last man, joins Yasir Shah. Wonderful job being done by Darren Sammy and his troops so far. 2 slips in place now. And so far, Lahore Qalandars have had no answer, no response. Gone all over, short ball, first ball. Mohammad Irfan Jr. Now Lahore have the are being bowled out for the lowest.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
चाय मैं बताऊं.
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे, बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार.
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी.
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
The energy has been excellent. Still a job to do, he'll say. They've got to get 60, but surely they've done enough. Surely they've got to believe that. Hassan Ali has been very good. 62 balls, the extent of the innings, the second shortest innings in the history of T20 cricket. Danny Morrison. Carnage.
They look disappointed, don't they? It's Western fans, cricket team on tour it looks like. Just over their half their quota, 10.2 overs to be precise, 59 all out. And as you said, Big Bish, lowest total ever. And all the carnage, let's go sideline back to Zainab.
He's been brilliant for the Pakistan team and brilliant for the Zalmis. Hassan Ali has 3 wickets for you. Hassan, आप कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं? ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस, second lowest total in T20 history.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बड़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है. तो बस शुरू से यही प्लान था कि एक जगह पे बॉल करनी है और शुरू से प्लान था, वो विकेट मिल गई अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. अच्छे लोएस्ट टोटल पे पकड़ लिया हमने.
क्या प्लान था आपका बॉलिंग करते हुए कि काफ़ी स्विंग भी मिल रही थी आपको, मूवमेंट भी मिल रही थी, कौन से एरियाज़ को टारगेट कर रहे थे?
प्लान यही था कि टॉप ऑफ स्टंप बॉलिंग करनी है, तो अगर अर्ली स्विंग मिल गया तो विकेट मिल जाएंगी और ऐसा ही हुआ. अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र है कि अर्ली स्विंग मिला और विकेट भी मिल गई.
अच्छा, ये बताइए कि ओवरऑल आपका जो एक्सपीरियंस है अभी तक PSL 1 का PSL 2 में, कितना आपने सीखा है, कितना आपको लगता है कि इम्प्रूवमेंट आई है?
जैसा कि मैं PSL की ब्रांड हूँ, PL से ही मैं पिक हुआ था, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वहीं से अपना एक्सपीरियंस पिक किया हुआ. वैसे ही पाकिस्तान टीम में खेल रहा हूँ, वैसे ही परफॉर्मेंस हो रही है वहाँ पे और बहुत फ़ायदा हो रहा है. जैसे PSL 1 में फ़ायदा हुआ, अभी यहाँ पे भी खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत एक्सपीरियंस मिल रहा है. इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स के साथ ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर करता हूँ, तो काफ़ी अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है.
अच्छा, ड्रेसिंग रूम की बात हो रही है यहाँ पे, तो डैरन सैमी जैसे प्लेयर हैं आपके ड्रेसिंग रूम में, काफ़ी इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं, उनके साथ शेयर करने का एक्सपीरियंस कैसा है?
बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है. जैसे ही वो जहाँ कुछ थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ होती है वो बताते हैं, समझाते हैं, तो बस उन्हीं चीज़ों को पिक कर रहे हैं, उन्हीं चीज़ों को लेकर साथ चल रहे हैं.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हसन आपका एंड ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू.
Christopher Jordan picking up the last man, Mohammad Irfan Jr. using the short ball with telling effect. It's been a mauling by the Peshawar Zalmi. Moist conditions, a lot of rain today. And having been asked to bat first, Lahore Qalandars could only muster 59. 33 to Zaman was the highlight of the batting effort. 11 to Rizwan, only 2 batters getting into double figures. 4 noughts and 1 not out 0.
Yeah, they've had an absolute blast, have Peshawar. Sammy won the toss, and 3 for Hassan Ali, 2 for Jordan, and the wickets also shared around with everyone else on the bowling card. So a very delighted Peshawar camp, that is for sure. And needs 60 and 20, not going to need 20 for sure. Asking rate, well, don't even worry about that. We'll be back very, very shortly.
Ellen. Ellen. Full frame. Our own stuff. I'll just stay here. Terrible. Oh, there he is.
$10.2. Back here at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium, we've had a head-on collision, and there's only been one success story so far, with the Lahore Qalandars losing their captain Brendan McCullum in the first over, having been asked to bat, and then Roy caught at mid-off by Jordan.
Yeah, the two power players, the openers, back early, and what a catch. Hafiz getting rid of Akmal, and a selfie with the skipper. Wonderful scenes. We're rejoicing here. If you're a Peshawar fan, length, wasn't quite sure. Captain Sammy, Grant Elliott's gone. Just wanted to go upstairs and make sure, and it went their way. Good sportsmanship there from Darren Sammy. Once again, striker pose. Tried to get on with it, tried to keep the aggression going. Rizwan gone to Morgan out in the deep, but it was all just catching practice, Bish.
And I like the fact that Afridi is enjoying this as much as anyone else. Narayan caught down at long on by Jordan again, can't keep him out of the action. So I suppose they're not being timid tonight, or they haven't been timid with the bat. So Tanvir run out by some way. Even if he'd slid his bat, he wouldn't have gotten there in time anyway. Easy decision.
Yeah, Jordan in the thick of it. Oh, and then it goes on your stumps. Bilal Bhatti, bad luck, son. Back to the dressing room for you too, cheaply out for one. And Jordan, a comfortable catch. Akmal, a little dive. Crowd enjoying that. Zaman out, and then Irfan Junior, last man to go. All out for under 60, 59 to be precise. Very sorry looking scorecard, this one. Two players into double figures. Fakhar Zaman with 33 and Rizwan with 11, and that's it. Look at all those ducks for Lahore.
Bowling was very good from the start. Ashkar doing the job in the first over, getting rid of McCullum. Hassan Ali with 3 for 23. He was the star, the most successful. 2 wickets for Jordan as well, and Hafiz and Wahab and Afridi also picking up. Well, we've got to get deep into this with a couple of residents of Lahore. We'll go downstairs now to Zainab.
I'm here with Bazid Khan. Bazid, second lowest total in T20 history. Lahore Qalandars ये performance तो expect नहीं कर रहे थे. आपको sorry गाना बहुत पसंद है, मुझे पता है उनका, मैं ये ऐड करना चाहती हूँ. तो
कलंदरी स्टाइल है जी, एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी सीन्स. मतलब बाज़ McCullum ये कहते हैं पहला मैच हार के टिमिड थे, एग्रेसिव इनफ नहीं थे. आज मेरा ख्याल वो बिल्कुल उनके बरक्स गया है कि दे वांटेड टू प्ले एग्रेसिवली और विकेटें गिरती चली जा रही हैं, बट दे स्टिल कैरीड ऑन. सो देयर इज़ अ वेरी फाइन लाइन मेरा ख्याल है कि बिटवीन बीइंग अल्ट्रा एग्रेसिव एंड बीइंग वेरी वेरी रिस्पॉन्सिबल है. क्योंकि उनकी ये अप्रोच है, वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट कि वो बिल्कुल ही कोलैप्स कर जाए. दैट्स द डेंजर. और मेरा ख्याल आज वो सारे डेंजर्स, सारा कुछ जो उनके खिलाफ चलना था वो चल गया.
अच्छा, सेकंड लोस्ट नहीं, सेकंड शॉर्टेस्ट इनिंग्स की हम यहाँ पे बात करें तो क्या आप कहेंगे कि जो ओपनिंग इनका एक पेयर है, ऑब्वियसली उसके बाद मिडिल ऑर्डर, डू यू थिंक कि वहाँ पे उनकी कोई कमी है या कोई चेंजेस की ज़रूरत है लाहौर कलंदर्स को?
मैं ख्याल अप्रोच में थोड़ी सी, जब टॉप ऑर्डर इनका बहुत एग्रेसिव है, ठीक है, बाज़ McCullum है, जेसन रॉय, इवन उमर अकमल, चले 2-3 प्लेयर आप सैक्रिफाइस कर सकते हैं, लेकिन जब 9 for 3 हैं आप, उसके बाद थोड़ी सी कंसोलिडेशन तो ज़रूरी थी, वो नहीं नज़र आई. दे ट्राइड के फिर से शॉटें खेलें और उससे निकलने की कोशिश करें, लेकिन निकला नहीं गया. आई थिंक पर्सनल चेंज में तो इतना ज़्यादा फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा. शायद इफ़ दे अप्रोच थोड़ी सी चेंज होती तो शायद कुछ बेहतरी होती है, मगर आप एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं इनसे यही परफॉर्मेंस, क्योंकि द अप्रोच इज़ वेरी वेरी अल्ट्रा एग्रेसिव, तो बहुत एक्सट्रीम अप्रोच है और उसका रिजल्ट ये हो सकता है कि आपकी टीम बिल्कुल ही जैसे आज इतनी शॉर्ट इनिंग्स हो गई।
यानी ज़्यादा हमने स्ट्राइक रोटेशन भी नहीं देखी इनकी तरफ से। अब इस किस्म का टोटल जब आपको डिफेंड करना हो तो आपकी क्या अप्रोच होनी चाहिए?
देखिए अब तो कोई मिरेकल ही हुआ है, पहले ओवर में 3-4 आउट हो जाएं या इवन पावर प्ले में कोई 5-6 आउट हो जाएं, 59 एक्सपेक्ट करना, ये डिफेंड करना बहुत इट्स समथिंग ऑफ अ मिरेकल चाहिए। लेकिन अगेन अब थिंक टैंक इनका वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा। एक तरफ बैज़ मकल्लम कह रहे हैं कि अल्ट्रा एग्रेसिव, एक तरफ ये परफॉर्मेंस, तो आया वो बैक डाउन करेंगे? मेरा ख्याल वो नहीं बैक डाउन करेंगे, लेकिन ये अप्रोच चल सकती है। डू दे हैव द क्वालिटी ऑफ द प्लेयर्स टू सारी ये अप्रोच इसी तरह सारे मैचेस खेलें? वो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा।
थॉट्स ऑन पेशावर ज़ल्मीज़ परफॉर्मेंस क्या कहेंगे?
I think they bowled really well. They used the wicket as well, और catching उनकी बहुत superb थी. I think slip catching, run outs, everything worked. Today they were on fire. मतलब जो भी chance मिला उन्होंने avail किया, जो भी half chance मिला वो भी avail किया, तो उनके लिए तो बहुत superb रहा।
चलें, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया बाज़द आपका। It's back to Danny now.
Thank you, you two. Pensive faces for Lahore. Only one batsman to get going, and I like this guy, Fakhar Zaman. It's aggressive, he got going early, he lost wickets at the other end. The two dashing openers disappeared, but it didn't stop Fakhar Zaman. Through cover, back over the bowler's head, long on. Little flick of the wrist, and away she went. So here's a talent for the future. Lovely deft touch there. Very pleasant to watch. A bit of Pepsi catch a crawl. Yeah, begin to win. 100,000 US up for grabs. You go into that pool. Equally divided amongst the winners. Pepsi catch a crawl. Bring your catching gloves to the stadium. Whether it's Dubai or Sharjah, make sure you bring them along. There is money up for grabs. Warming up here, Peshawar. Let's go to a break. See you on the other side.
No more English. Last time we like that in some matches.
Sunil Narine marking out his run. They've got to perform a miracle here in defending just a 59. The Lahore Qalandars. Their batting performance was an accident, a car crash. Looks as though Narine will be bowling the first over. Don't always look for the off spinner. He does have a tendency to bowl a seam-up delivery every so often with the new ball. Mohammad Hafiz got 2 knots so far in the PSL 2017, yet to get off the mark after a couple of innings. Of course, David Malan is his opening partner. Challenge for the Peshawar Zalmi would be to get these runs as quickly as possible without cooling down too much. Try to get their net run rate in the ascendancy. For ball-by-ball action, you can visit cricketgift.com, and viewers can watch the game live on a Cricket Gateway. FC Catch a Crow as well, and you can win $100,000, or at least a share of the pot. Take a catch in the stands, or you can have a Q Mobile selfie moment.
You're big on those too, Bish, aren't you? Love a selfie, you West Indians. Darren Sammy. Here we go. The reply.
A little bit of an in-swinger from Narine. First run in the PSL 2017 for Mohammad Hafiz. What an easy one, a gift after a couple of lobs.
Off the mark in PSL 2017. A little bit of an in-swing, but of course nicely knocked down the ground. But if anybody's due for runs, it's Hafiz.
Happy skipper, Darren Sammy, front and right. Sit down, skipper. Oh, lots of purchase there.
Hey! Look at this! Good luck. See if that goes a bit quicker off the pitch. That is Sunil Narine of old. Wow. Slippers in. Cullen himself.
I think we all agree in here, and for you watching by television, wherever you may be in Pakistan or around the world, it's about really getting these runs as quickly as possible, getting your net run rate up. They're in second place at the moment, the Peshawar Zalmi, and so that net run rate could be something that makes a difference later in the tournament.
Left arm seamers, one went across him, nicked to slip, and the other one came back in, wrapped on the pads.
Another in-swinger from Sunil Narine.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Just Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक फर्स्ट सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Javed Afridi. His team flying high. Sohail Tanveer needs to get wickets quickly.
I thought he might have had a second slip as well. He does push the ball across the right-handers quite nicely, and that's really the only way that they'll be able to pull off a miracle here tonight, picking up wickets. Got a deep square leg and a man down on the third man boundary. He's bowled beautifully in the tournament so far. HBL box still enjoying their evening out.
Just get Danny into this conversation, his Kiwi mate, Baz McCullum. After the first match, he said that the team might be a little bit timid, they weren't aggressive enough. Today, they were ultra-aggressive. There's a fine line between ultra-aggressive and...
Thank you, Baz. Yes, from one end of the scale to the other. You just got to get the balance right, don't you? That approach, disciplines of T20. Tell you what, he's positive there, isn't he? The Professor, Muhammad Hafiz on the charge. No connection, though. Tell you what, if it did, thick edge would have flown. But I'm with you, Ian Bishop. You and I were in a nice little chat and discussion with Sohail Tanveer at the warm-ups and players going through their drills and skills. And yeah, he said it's full on these days, playing around the globe and franchise T20 cricket and the pressures of it and how much more serious it's got and money in the game, value, but the pressure to perform and hold on to your spot in a franchise.
Yeah, I think it's so much bigger a game now. I mean, owners pay a lot of money to have these franchises. They expect a certain standard of performance. I think the skills involved in T20 cricket are underrated and underappreciated. Yes, there are different formats of the game and there's room for everything, I think. But I don't think we should understate the skill and the quickness of thinking involved in the T20 format. We saw 135 being defended the other day, and that is something that stuck in my mind. The HBL drone having a look at this stadium where Quetta scored 135 or 136 against Lahore and defended it. So the question will be, should you continue going hard on another day? You might score 180, 200. And do you just accept this if you're Brendan McCullum? Or should there have been a point in the innings where they should have throttled back, rebuilt the innings and kept wickets for the charge down in the last 5 or 6 overs?
Conditions hold the key. And over here, we haven't seen pitches that are conducive for 200 plus scores. And the way that one delivery from Narayan in the first over spun, you'd think that maybe if they'd got 140 even, they would challenge Peshawar.
Finger goes up. I think he was down the track a step and a half, Dawat Malan. But the umpire has determined that that's straight enough from Sohail T. Malan.
transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Chinese Szechuan. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
चाय मैं बता
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S.
Oppo camera phone.
Narayan, one that's gone straight on.
First one down, comes down. Oh, it swung a bit, isn't it? Late and going. Yeah. No, we don't count. Alim Dar's the man that counts. He raised the index finger. Oh, you're gone! That's not a stumping, that's a run out. Miles down the pitch here, Mahfiz. Snuck out when to get the milk bottles in the doorpost. Left outside.
तीन में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S.
Oppo camera phone.
चाय मैं बता
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S.
Oppo camera phone.
Owen Morgan, who scored that wonderful 80 in the last game, brought the game home for his team.
He's come down the track, but look at it spin and bounce, and he's gone through the gate with ease. It's a good stumping, but just with that kind of spin and bounce again, you look back at the score, with saying 140 would have been competitive. Even 100 here now with 4 for 2.
As we check if that was a run out or a stumping. Would you check that, please?
Well, that's on the assumption that the 59 is not enough. Good glove work as well, yeah. It wasn't the toughest execution that he's had to partake of.
A bit of chat going on possibly and close. Morgan not happy with that, just stepped away. Great stuff from Spidey. HBO Spider Cam. Great to see. Oh, how did that miss? The stumps or the outside edge? Ripper.
Going off the straight. Lovely delivery, just enough spin to beat the bat.
Well, it's not that far from the way Morgan was dismissed in the first game. I think it was Saeed Ajmal who just brushed his off stump.
Classic stuff from Sunil Narayan. It's a straighter one. He's going to hustle for one. Happy to get off the mark.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Chinese Szechuan. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Everyone sitting at home or maybe in the stadium thinking it was going to be done and dusted early. And they find themselves down quickly, 2 down early. Here comes Sohail. In the air for some time, but in through cover. Irfan Jr. tap back, saves a run or two.
You need to use the pitch. It's offering something against Sohail Tanveer, just over pitching. You can't float the ball too full. And it's driven through the offside. The shot of length has worked even for the spinners.
Well, he's clear and concise, isn't he? Owen Morgan with that call. You can hear that through the effects mics. Well, Brendon McCullum, he's always been a ball of energy in the field. These guys are a bundle of energy with their selfies and the GoPro. Giving it some. And Elliott, he's one for McCullum. So you get the keeper standing up. Little nibblers. 4 for 23 and 3 the other night. It's match 4 just yesterday. So he's the go-to guy in these conditions. Possibly. He's in form with the ball as Grant Elliott.
Well, McCullum has a number of options, quite obviously. Irfan took 3 wickets in the first game they played. He didn't pick up any in the last game. And I thought Bilwal Bhatti bowled well in the last game. Didn't get a lot, but he bowled a nice back of a length. But they went with Narayan today as he felt that the experience and the skill of Narayan along with Tanveer would be his 2 best options to get the early breakthroughs. They've delivered. And now the other guys have to follow this up or try quite quickly. Bhatti only went for 15 runs in 4 overs. Bowling back of a length. I think, Bassett, as long as Brendon McCullum, and I think I'm guessing here, he won't be too hard on the guys in the dressing room. He'd probably say to them, look, on another day, maybe it'll come off and we'll get 220. Someone should have gotten 200 in the first game, and Peshawar should have gotten 200 in that first game when they got 190, to be quite honest. Got 190 and lost.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
The Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
There's a gold outfit. Absolutely brilliant. Loving that chat.
Narayan got the ball to spin last over and beat the bat a couple of times. Morgan sometimes doesn't push far forward when the ball is spinning. A little chip into the leg side. So with the off spinner, when the ball does spin, if he's not pushing forward enough, he's in trouble.
And of course, what complements that off spinner is that knuckleball we saw last ball, where it actually deviated the other way, like a leg cutter. When Narayan has been at his best before the remodel action, the pace that he bowled and the variation coupled with the pace was what made it so difficult to have a go at him successfully. And you know Brendan McCullum better than us. I suppose the other thing that he could say is, look, maybe halfway through, or maybe with 3 down, we should have maybe paced the innings a little bit better. And it gotten to 120, 130, who knows? So that was an in-swinger from Narayan. It's everything tonight.
Yeah, I'm hearing you about strategy. You do. You have to assess it. We talk about that a lot, the teams. Got to adapt to the situation. Sounds simple. Sometimes not adhered to. We've had 5 overs here.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
Cricket Jununi membership card powered by Go Lootlo. किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golootlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone. The Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
You. 51 required. Well, now, Mohammad Irfan Jr. will slant the ball across the left-hander, so there's quite a formation there. It's sort of a second or third slip, a deep gully. It's just there, and it's quite a formation where they all had a look at each other to say, have we got the geometry right here? Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 behind square on that offside, 4 of them. And that's one of the 4, and he watches it go straight over his head. Narayan, about 5 or 6 yards in, and had he been on the rope, surely it would have been a catch. That's exactly what this bowler, Irfan Jr., was looking for.
Well, I think we've just seen some really poor cricket tonight, full stop, and this is just adding to Lahore's black marks here. Look how far Narayan is off the boundary there. That's a cardinal sin when you're on the boundary line and the ball drops over your head, bounces for 4.
First boundary of the innings, and really
Sunil Narayan has improved his batting, his bowling is becoming extremely coming on leaps and bounds. It's a free hit. He overstepped, so I guess it's a no ball and a free hit. But his fielding, Sunil Narayan's fielding hasn't really improved much. Yeah, clearly over the line. The other thing is that, you know, in T20 cricket, we're so used to defending and bowling a bit negatively, you know, the Yorkers and the slow deliveries. In a situation like this, you can't forget the length balls, you know, the attacking mode, because it must feel a little different. Defending has become the norm for bowling sides.
Wonderfully bowled. He couldn't have dropped it had he been standing over the stumps in a better place than where he bowled that. Perfect. But you got to feel for the bowler, because he got his field in the right place in conjunction with his skipper. And that really is a chance gone. That should have been a catch. As you say, Mel, elementary. You don't stand 6-7 yards inside the fence and watch the ball bounce over your head going for 4.
Particularly in a field like this, you're always going to save a single if you're on the boundary and it goes straight to you, with the fielders that they've had around him as well.
Hit them and he's gone. I think his bat might be back. Richard Illingworth is the umpire. He's a fairly phlegmatic character, and I think he's back.
Yeah, I think he delayed the action. Took very long, really, and there was a bit of indecision as well, whether to go straight at the stumps or just wait and run him out by running and striking down the stumps. Review is on. So what do the fans think? Not 90% out, 10% not out. That's the smart vote for you, the fan vote. Let's see what the result is. Qatar Airways decision pending. What's happening? He's in. He's in. I think he's in. Yeah, I think that indecision, that pause that he took, really did damage him in the end. And so majority of the crowd were wrong. 90% of them said it's out. What game are you watching, people?
Well, I'd be interested just to have a look at his technique here, Umar Akmal. I think he had a large backswing, and he probably took an extra step, and that extra time allowed Morgan to get back.
But he's yanked him round leg side with a bit of bottom hand this time. Eoin Morgan is the master of invention, and he gets the ball into areas you least expect.
Yeah, you've got to be very, very confident to pull off such acts. And his range is immense. He cut the ball sweetly this time over mid-on. This wasn't to be expected. The bowler wasn't expecting this, neither was the fielder, but it's just his range is immense. Very impressive. Pulls it off, but just being confident in backing himself.
Well bowled. Got to give credit to the bowler.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक फर्ज सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए, और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
Well, it's 20 for 2 from 6 overs, so we've had the power play, and that's now the lowest power play score in the HBL PSL. 20 for 2. That was previously the 22 by Islamabad against Quetta last year. Bilal Bhatti is back, or in the attack I should say, heading down towards third man. What an extraordinary, strange game of cricket this is. To every ball you feel that there's something going to happen. It's a rather good view from the HBL drone cam. If they're dropping in from Mars, they probably wouldn't believe the score.
I think that drone should just be on the ground at the moment because the action's galore, isn't it? You're right, Alan. Every single ball, something's happening. I'm not saying it's all good, but certainly a lot of action.
I said that Owen Morgan was the master of invention, and so too is Brendan McCullum with his theorising and his field placing. He would love to make Morgan sweat here. Brendan McCullum, wonderful captain. His brain's thinking overtime. The lights are flashing. Is that a wide? I think it might be. Yes, it is.
The competition winners can get a seat there. The HBL box seems to be more populated tonight.
They might be asking to come back for the second game as well, maybe another game in Dubai. Get their money's worth.
I like this captaincy from Brendan McCullum, because what he's doing is obviously he's challenging the batsman, but also in a way challenging his bowlers. That he's got a plan for the batsman, you've got to follow it. So bowl the length, bowl the angle so that the field can be used. And this must feel new to somebody like Bilal Bhatti, because this is not the normal way of attacking a batsman. You know, there's a slip, there's deep gully, there's a deep point.
Ramesh, you remember the ICC Cricket World Cup 2015 in Wellington, and he had 6 slips. He had 6 slips. He had and Tim Southey, was it 7 for 33? Was it whatever it was? But he had the field set, saw the ball going. He'll make Zalmi sweat and work for every one of these 59 runs, these 60 runs.
Yeah, I think Brendan McCullum's a lot more structured when he's captaining out in the middle. He'll have set plans, completely different for the batting unit. He's basically saying to the boys, just go out there and play your natural game. So it's a lot less structured from the batting side of things. And Paddy Upton and Brendan McCullum are an interesting leadership combination, because they're both pretty relaxed kind of guys, just let's see what happens kind of guys, enjoy yourself. And you wonder if you need someone else that's just maybe a little bit more analytical in there, just to give the balance a little bit between the happy-go-lucky and a little bit more of, right, this is what we need to do at a certain point in time.
I thought Paddy Upton was a mind reader. He'd talk to boys and get the best out of them, faculties and all. I'm not too sure with Brendan McCullum what he would be talking to, or who to talk to regarding tactics and, you know, strategy, because it is pretty fluid when it comes to Brendan McCullum and his men with the bat. Plans are usually amorphous. You can't really tell what to expect. So it must be difficult for somebody like Paddy Upton also. I mean, he's got to adjust to Brendan McCullum's style of display and execution.
Azhar Ali, the proud owner of a triple century, Test cricket, and he scored it on this ground. Double 100 in Australia.
transported with the new Lay's International flavor, Chinese Szechuan. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
And still the bowling changes are made. It's going to be leg spin now, Yasir Shah. Right, it's going to be leg spin from Yasir Shah. It's gone up in the air and a very good catch. Grant Elliott takes the catch.
चाय मैं बता
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग खुशबू और जायका हर बार
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी
तो हो जाए तुम मैं और एक कप चाय
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Shahid Afridi comes in at 24 for 3. He probably thought the last thing he would be putting on tonight were his pads, having seen the bowlers, and he was one of them. Reduce and dismiss Qalandars for 59. He now comes in, and Zamir 24 for 3.
Value of having a leg spinner up your sleeve and slicing it, and well, he knew straight away that he was in trouble. Grant Elliott, they're making no mistake, circling underneath that for a little while. Look at the joy. They know that they've got a story building here.
Ooh, he went after it. Afridi didn't need to play it. He's got all the time in the world. They need 36 from 75. It's the end of Kamran Akmal. Good catch. Suddenly he's just dragged. It's almost as if he's trying too hard. He's dragged a couple down to Afridi.
I think it's probably pretty good to point out too that the pitch is all right. Toby Lumsden has produced 2 very good pitches over the last 3 or 4 days here at Dubai International Stadium. It's more so been the shot selection and the game plans from both teams. 190 scored the first day on the first pitch used, 2 across to the right. 159 yesterday on this pitch.
I think Rangan could be a good delivery to Morgan. At times he misses the off spin. It's a leg spinner that's played away well. As long as Owen Morgan is out there, Zalmi shouldn't worry, because he can handle pressure and he can play those big shots as well. So his game and the game plan as well.
8 overs gone, 26 for 3.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता, वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें, ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
Yes, that is the summary of this match. The Lahore Qalandars put into bat. Fakhar Zaman with the top score of 33 and a total of 59. Hassan Ali 3 for 23. Jordan 2 for 8. Jordan catches, Jordan run out. Jordan was everywhere. England international making his presence felt. Oh, it's an edge. Oh, and he's got it through. Morgan somehow gets 4. The bowler looks aggrieved.
Well, Billawal on, kept a little low. Nice soft hands though. Didn't try and do too much with it when he realised it was just working across him a little bit. So the other thing also now for Peshawar is there's ways of winning games, isn't it? They don't want to just limp over the line because that could affect them in other ways down the tournament when they get into a same sort of situation. They want to just win this and win it well.
Let's go downstairs, Zainab.
पेप्सी कैच करोड़ के विनर्स मुबीन और मोहम्मद जुनैद मेरे साथ इस वक्त मौजूद हैं। मुबीन, आपको कैसा लग रहा है? you're sharing a करोड़, ज़बरदस्त आपका कैच था।
बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ, बहुत खुशी हुई है कैच पकड़ के। अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि कैच पे जज किया और हाथों में आ गया।
अच्छा, ये बताइए कि किस तरह जब कैच आ रहा था तो आपने क्या सोचा, किस तरह पकड़ा, किस तरह आपने आपको पोजीशन किया?
उस टाइम पे फीलिंग्स तो एज सच एज कैच की नहीं थी, लेकिन जैसे ही बॉल हिट हुई और पता नहीं लगा, मैंने हाथ आगे की और बॉल मेरे हाथों में थी।
अच्छा, ये बताइए कि अब आप करेंगे क्या इन ये जो आपको मिलेंगे कंपटीशन के जो विनर हैं, आप जिन पैसों का क्या करेंगे?
इंशाल्लाह एक गाड़ी ख़रीदूँगा अपने लिए सबसे पहले और उम्रा करूँगा और छोटी मोटी चीज़ों पे लगाऊँगा।
चले, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप दोनों का एंड उम्मीद मैं यही करती हूँ कि और भी कैचेस आप लोग पकड़ें इस टूर्नामेंट में
इंशाल्लाह।
थैंक यू पेप्सी, थैंक यू पेप्सी, थैंक यू PSL।
I wonder what kind of car he's going to buy.
Well, you like Range Rover, don't you?
Oh, I do, yes.
So.
It'd have to be a pretty good catch, though, wouldn't it, for one of those? Yeah, he doesn't like the short ball. You can see how he's trying to sort of fend, not so much fend it, but sort of glance it. The uppercut.
Pretty feisty fast bowler, Bilawal Bhatti. Maybe short in stature, but he's got a bit about him. Slippery off the surface and always ready to attack you. Such a good delivery ball to Shahid Afridi. Yeah, when Afridi's at the crease, be ready for a catch in the crowd.
Really spread slips, Corden, too. They need wickets, that's for sure. You would just hate to see it slide through a gap. Will he go short again?
You don't want to be going down there. Richard Illingworth there, former left arm spinner with England. Owen Morgan's doing it again tonight. Well, against Karachi, he took 67% of the runs, scored 67% of the runs, 80 from a total of 119. And here tonight, he's got 21 out of the 32. That's 67.74. That's not off the top of my head. That's Mazza Ashad who's just given me those numbers. Thanks, Mazza. Thank you. Oh, Shahid, now you see what's going on now. Jason Roy's gone back to a sort of a third man, very fine. So Afridi in his mind is going to get a short one here. No, wasn't right. The ball was wrong. Well, his 80 the other day from Eoin Morgan was a fine innings.
Quick hands and great angles. Likes the cut shot, can hit you down the ground as well. Runs beautifully. Doesn't waste a lot of balls. Eoin Morgan, and always puts pressure on the bowling side. Yeah, massive sixes. That was huge.
I think he does. He's got great tempo for an innings. He understands where the game's at. He can put his foot down if need be. He can pull it back if need be.
.33 for 3.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
क्रिकेट जुनूनी मेंबरशिप कार्ड पावर्ड बाय गो लूट लो। किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच, इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golutlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Oh, she's on again. The Q Mobile selfie moment. Yes, yes.
Well, he looks like he's got a little bit more steadier hand than the one before.
Oh, chance of a run out. Afridi is back. That Progo was a bit like the Qalandar's innings. Very shaky.
Trying very hard here, Yasir Shah. I'd love to prize out Shahid Afridi.
I mean, there's no time to set up a batsman, so instead you're looking to just go for massive variations.
That's who he likes to play.
Well, you see, certainly won't mind that. You'd much prefer to see Afridi coming at him. Yes, he might get him away a little bit, but he gives you an opportunity then as well.
Afridi with a strike rate of just 33. It's a good time for him to just, you know, be out there, have a little session with the bat. Not push for runs, the Zalmi, so he can just be out there helping Eoin Morgan tidy up things.
There's a leg slip in play now. Brendan McCullum, the skipper, it looks like.
.36 for 3. It's a laboured reply. Afridi still can't get it away. He's trying, he's swinging at everything. A lot of smiling going on out there, and there's a good duel going on between those two.
Brendan McCullum certainly out in the middle and just thinking every single ball. He's just trying to find a way of getting a wicket here. He's got a little bit of time up his sleeve, or he's going to take it anyways. A lot of changes, making sure that he can get the right people in the right areas.
He's playing cricket chess out there. He's moving players around the board. Oh, turn. Fancy getting them. 10 gone, 36.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor, Chinese Szechuan. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
Have Peshawar. And then we're off to Sharjah. Feb 15 just around the corner. It's Wednesday. Next little stint. Sharjah International Cricket Stadium. Finish here tonight in Dubai for this tee off the start of HBL PSL for 2017. And we're off to Sharjah, kicking off Wednesday. A little bit of flight. A little bit of wrist work and a little bit of turn. Leggy v Leggy. No connection from Boom Boom. He's faced 11 deliveries. Afridi for just 3. Irishman's doing all right. And he's hanging in and being patient. 22 from 24. Might not be setting the world alight here in match 6, but there's a job to be done here. Get up to 60 and nail the contest. Slip in. It's McCullum. He's been hovering in there. G'day, Baz.
Jawed Afridi, the owner, must be quite happy with his team's performance today. But this should be interesting. Narayan to Afridi. Narayan bowls that off spinner. I think Afridi will fancy his chances. He swung to leg a couple of times to the leg spinner, no contact. And he's eyeing up that leg side.
Does he give him the off spinner or does he give him the knuckleball?
I'm not too sure if he'll give him the off spinner. That's you're spot on there, Bish. But Afridi will be hoping so, and he's just looking around to that leg side yet again.
Sit back and a little slash through point from Boom Boom. Much needed for him. That'll relieve the angst a bit for this star quality all-rounder.
Yeah, very aware Narayan not to give him any sort of leeway on the leg side. Dropped it short on the offside. Smashed through point.
Cute. And downtown. And boom! From Boom Boom. Maximum. 4 and 6.
It was all winning. He'd gone quite a while without a boundary and suddenly bang bang. I think it was a knuckleball again, but hits him straight down the ground.
Lovely follow-up from Narayan. Yeah, a little knuckleball flick, and it skidded through, and it was nicely met by Afridi. Last ball, and He's got the dancing shoes on, but not enough of it. And Gonski, Elliott gobbles this one. He just hit two big shots. And the daughters are not happy, and neither is Boom, because he's departing the scene here.
चाय मैं बता
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the selfie expert.
Selfie expert. Oppo camera phone F1S. Oppo camera phone.
The new higher turbo cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher inspired living.
Maqsood, I remember you, Sharjah a few years ago. He's here because Afridi played a little bit of a flick with it. Daughter, oh Dad, what have you done? Oh no. Wanted to see more of your Papa, but not tonight. We'll wait till Sharjah later in the week. Plenty more opportunities.
Would I be right in saying, or would I be wrong in assuming that Afridi came in ahead of Maqsood and company to try to get things over with as quickly as possible, get the runs as quickly as possible?
Yeah, especially with the spinners on. Afridi does play the spinners extremely well. And all it needed was, 3 or 4 hits from him and it will be over. But saying that, it has spun appreciably. And maybe Qalandars will be kicking themselves for not getting that 3-figure score.
Rip there from Yasser. Qalandars well, gets in the way. You see so much of this normally. 11 overs gone, 47 for 4. That's lovely. Look at that, yeah. Just hovering here. So back into the start of a new over. Little flick. Easy catch from Elliott. Call is a ripper. Skipper's got it. He likes it. He's got the finger up. Has been McCallum. Seen some very good catch already in the PSL second edition. Here's another one. Add that.
The new higher turbo cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher inspired living.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
क्रिकेट जुनूनी मेंबरशिप कार्ड पावर्ड बाय गो लूट लो। किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच, इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golutlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
Well, 11.4 overs have been bowled here tonight, and it is 47 for 5 Zalmi, and the captain's in. Darren Sammy, I reckon he probably thought he wouldn't have got a bat tonight. Darren Sammy in at 7. Only want 13 to finish off proceedings here in match 6. Just seen a very smart catch from Brendan McCullum to get rid of Maqsood for yet another duck in this match here at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Plenty of places to view the HBL PSL for 2017. Yasser Shah and Brendan McCullum just getting things organised. So we've got a slip in, we've got a leg slip in for Darren Sammy and a short leg. Get down and didn't. Big fella. Irfan Jr. couldn't. Yeah, it just shows you another, 30 or 40 runs could have made things interesting, more difficult for Peshawar.
Especially the way the ball is turning. Even Yasser Shah getting his leg spinner to go. Normally doesn't spin it that much, but today he's getting it to go big. Now Ryan getting the ball to spin. 59 was never going to be enough. Just looking up Dad's average maybe.
Morgan's gone back. Big shout. Don't think so. Oh, he's given it. Aleem Dar. Oh dear. He's said all before, hasn't he? Recently has Owen Morgan in national cuts. Now he's in the different colours.
Get transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
3 में
A little bit of drama happening here in match 6. We've got Chris Jordan out in the middle, batting at number 8. They're 48. 4-6. Peshawar Zalmi. And this is the wicket that fell. Yasser Shah's last ball. Got a man at short leg. Fakhar Zaman. And miles away from it, really. So look, pitches on. You can't even give it LB. Look how much it turns. Never going to be an LBW, but given for a bat pad. Oh dear. He'll be a fiery Irishman tonight. Aleem Dar gave out the LB on Dawid Malan as well. Flashing blade of the captain.
4 wickets, 12 runs. Need another slip in for Sammy at least.
You've got a choice, Baz, you're right. Got to be ultra attacking. Create something, manifest it, will it, bring it on, and then do it. Darren Sammy, pretty deep inside the crease there. There's a leg gully in, and leg slip. There's a Yorker. There's your deepest gully. That's a Shah. Short leg, flick. It was the appeal. They just kept going on with the appeal. On and on and on, and then, boom. Index finger to the heavens, and look at Morgan. Meanwhile, we've got Bilal Bati steaming in with his third over. Skidding on through. Maybe one.
New batsman in, Jordan Bish, fast bowler. He's got a leg gully in. Where do you go? Do you go to the short ball?
You've got options. I don't think there's any one way to go about it. First ball to Jordan, who has a first-class 100 playing for Surrey in the English County Championship, so he's useful with the bat. I'd attack the stumps or attack the outside edge, really. In fact, the leg gully has come out and it's gone into mid-wicket. So I think the ideal thing is to go outside edge or stumps.
Yeah, going with the length ball. Very deceptively sharp at times, Bilal Bati. Suddenly, everyone's had a clamour for the pads. Wahab Riaz got the boards on. Not quite so smiley now. In yellow. Cricketgif.com for all that ball-by-ball action. There's the short one, yeah, leg gully back in. Got to get it round the helmet, Bish, don't you?
Yeah, he banged it in. It didn't come up half. It was about waist high or stomach high. He has a lot to work with, Bilal Bati. He's only a short guy. We were chatting with him a little bit earlier, Bassett, weren't we? And he has to find the right length. You can be involved in the game in the Pepsi Catcher Crow as well. You can either win 100,000 or get a share of it, depending on how many catches are taken.
Swivel and not quite. Hafan Jr. just short of him. 13 bowled, 51 for 6.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें। ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
चाय मैं बनाता हूँ।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो हुई।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
Got another sort of 30 or 40 and eked out 100. You just never know in this fabulous format. Need something at least for the bowlers to have a crack at. HBL Spider Cam. Sammy and Jordan at the crease. Skipper on strike. Yasser Shah in his last go. 4th over. Has he got something special, something magic here to suddenly get another couple of wickets if he can? Slider. Googly. Oh, keep a watch, Darren.
Pitch has given him spin. It's offered him spin. Normally he's not. His leg spinner doesn't go that much. So maybe now the flipper will be more. The slider would be more effective. Because Sammy must have seen the other players struggle with his leg spin. Afridi tried to slog him to leg. Shoaib Maqsood tried to drive him through the offside, but the ball just spun enough.
Long on has come up. I think Sunil Ryan, is it? He's come up. Put pressure on. That's what McCullum wants. Crowder. Make him go over the top. So go on, I dare you to have a little lick straight or back over mid-on. Long offs there for you, yes. But hey, make Sammy have a little go, possibly against the spin. Misjudge the slider, the wrong in. Yeah, here we go. They're going to start crowding that, and rightly so. Let's get that wrong in. Oh, you beauty! He's done it! You little ripper, Yasser Shah! Plan has come to the party, and suddenly 7 down. Still needing 9 to take out 6.
You are an expert.
Just like my Oppo camera phone, the Selfie Expert.
Selfie Expert. Oppo Camera Phone F1S. Oppo Camera Phone.
The new Higher Turbo Cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher inspired living.
Wahab Riyadh is out in the middle because of this.
Leg spinner, full toss his inside edge onto his boot, and it's rolled onto the stumps. All because of Baz McCullum persuading Yasser Shah to get another man in. He even wanted that deep mid wicket to come in, but look at the action.
Oh, drama galore. Low scoring games in T20. You just never know. McCullum pumped. So are the rest of Lahore. High fives, big celebrations. Oh, and the tension is all there to be seen for the owners and fans of Peshawar. 2 to go on the 14th. There's 3 dots and a wicket. 2 to go on the 14th. Lots of chat around the bat. McCullum will just soak this up a little bit more. He'll take his time. He'll change the field, have a chat with the bowler, direct a bit of traffic, make sure it's right. Yeah, fizz one through. What do you reckon, Yas? Quicker one, out of the front of the hand. He's got 4 wickets for just 6. Looking for a 5 for 2 balls to do it. Surely! Oh, Ali Dar, come to the party! Think it was definitely sliding and missing, yeah. We all wanted it though. Even you, BK.
What sort of shot was that though on 51 for 7?
Cricket delivery just maybe sliding down.
Rambo Raja up here reckons that's dead. Hitting leg stump possibly. Oh, the slider hit the back leg. Did it just straighten enough? Last ball. And a single to finish. So it's 50-2.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
क्रिकेट जुनूनी मेंबरशिप कार्ड पावर्ड बाय गो लूट लो। किसी भी बैंक अल्फला ब्रांच, इजी पैसा आउटलेट या फिर golutlo.pk पर जाओ, पेमेंट करो और क्रिकेट जुनूनी के मेंबर बन जाओ।
4 for 7 in fact. Oh, the LBW shout. 5th ball of his final over. And here it is. There, going on. Oh, there. Sorry, Rambo. Hawkeye is saying no. Benefit of the doubt, as we know, gentlemen, to the batter. So they only need 8 to take out match 6. Peshawar up against Lahore. Bilal Bhatti into his last opportunity as well.
Just getting the ball to rip. Kamran Akmal hold out to the offside. Shoaib Maqsood again, that spin, great catch. That one not so out, but given. And then the Yorker. 4 for 6.
Oh, good pace, skiddy and straight. Oh, this is a good zip from Balawal.
Real pressure on, and I like the feel that is set. There's a leg gully, a short leg, and some chin music.
You've been dancing with Bish. He's certainly aggressive and knows his plans. Bilal Bhatti. Short leg, leg gully, got a slip in. Does he go for the toes now? Now he's gone with a bumper. Oh, been given wide from Alim Dar. So Richard Illingworth got the nod, and it's been given as a wide.
Oh, just a little too high. But the field set is good because there's a deep square leg in place as well. There's short leg, a leg gully. So do you defend it or do you go for it? They've got protection both way. So it's going to be targeting that rib cage.
Wahab versus Balawal. Yeah, it's too quick for him. Oh yeah, skidding on with heat. As McCallum is saying, it ain't over till it's over. 7 down for 53. Knock a pole or two over here and it's all on.
Or 3.
To win the game. Yeah, McCallum is energised and into it. Half the 15th to go. Wahab has just got out there, he's on a single. Jordan's only just out there as well. And he's only just off the mark too. So another slip goes in. McCallum is firing it up here. Slips, get ready. Where does he go with this one? He's searching for the poles, it's missing. Definitely missing.
Love the appealing though. They all go up straight away. Real theatre out there.
Well, he was setting him up beautifully here, Balowa Bati. The shorter ones and the bounce that was given wide, and then still another shortish one, and then he gets it up there, and a stock delivery at times is back in with an older ball to right hand as it slides in. Here it goes. Angle on the crease and just goes more. Certainly missing. You can see what he's trying to do here, Balowa Bati. Skids through, good pace, and you get one of those on about middle and off and keeps a little lower. And the castle often gets knocked over, particularly to the tail.
Now he's got two leg gullies, two slips, a short leg. Pepsi catch a crore, but wickets galore.
Oh, they're hunting up here, are the men in green. Just the wide in this over. Yeah, excitement all round. Even though it's a low-scoring affair, there is tension galore. McCullum has been having a word. He's been chatting to his fielders. Men catching around the leg side. Short leg, gone a little deeper now. Got a slip, got a fine gully. One to go in the 15th. Well bowled and well negotiated.
Transported with the new Lay's International Flavor Italian Pizza. Vote for your favorite flavor and win a trip to Italy, Australia or China.
3 में से एक फर्द सेंसिटिविटी के बारे कुछ नहीं करता। वो कहते हैं फौरन सा हल चाहिए। मैं सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन रेकमेंड करती हूँ। एक आसान सा टेस्ट, थोड़ी सी टूथपेस्ट अपने सेंसिटिव दांतों पे लगाएं 60 सेकंड्स के लिए और आप देखेंगे कि सेंसिटिविटी काफी कम हुई होती है। सेंसोडाइन रैपिड एक्शन नॉर्मल टूथपेस्ट की तरह यूज करें। ये सेंसिटिविटी की दर्द को दोबारा होने से रोकेगा।
चाय मैं बना।
टपाल दानेदार का बड़ा दाना दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका हर बार।
चलो एक कप चाय तो होगी।
तो हो जाए तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय।
So cool and cool strategic timeout is over. We'll have live action, and what action we've had. 53 for the loss of 7. Nothing to choose between the two sides. Both worms next to each other, at each other's throat.
Both worms barely above the surface.
You've got to admire Brendan McCullum's tactics. I think it's his captaincy that has driven them in this position, spurred them on. That kind of action, and the team has brilliantly reacted to his tactics. Right, tomorrow another outstanding contest in the offing. It's United versus the Gladiators. Gladiators have not been beaten in this year's HBL PSL. We move our guard to Sharjah International Cricket Ground, where there'll be a lot more people and a lot more noise.
Well, the new bowler coming on now is Fakhar Zaman, and Sohail Tomveer has got overs left. So too has and Irfan has got overs left. So Alindar says, come on, let's get on with this. Time is going on. So we're going to see the left arm split, and Grant Elliott hasn't had a ball.
Took 4 for 23 against Islamabad the other day as well.
Yeah, he's exhausted his top bowlers. Left arm spin from Fakhar Zaman. Interesting choice. Expect Brendan McCullum to think out of the box. Yasir 4 for 7 off 4. Outstanding stuff. That's the keeper dislodging the zinger. Bales. These low-scoring matches at times make a good contest, and we've had a wonderful contest on a seamless pitch, on a pitch that was supposed to give you a lot of runs in action. Look at what has happened. He's doing a bhangra. He's been forced to do a bhangra.
It was Danny Morrison in the crowd yesterday. He just absolutely got swamped, didn't he, by the crowd? Today it's the security guard. It's a short cover point. Cover and third on the boundary.
This was yesterday. Great laugh. Look at him go. These are priceless expressions. He's in the wrong profession. Absolutely. Should be out there doing Bollywood, Lollywood, Hollywood, whatever it is. He's made for cinema. 55 for 7. He's hopeful. Smile is back. Just a gentle smile. The other two are just overreacting, I think.
5 needed.
Yeah, there's tension in the air. Emotions running high. Crowds cheering for their respective sides. this could be over in this over. 5 runs required. Elliott coming on to bowl. Right arm medium pace. Keeper is standing up. But he's got this knack of picking up wickets. Maybe a wicket at this stage will make it that much more interesting.
Well, he's got the ability to get movement off the seam after it's pitched. He bowled some good deliveries. He got Billings and Smith the other day against Islamabad with balls that just nipped back into the right-hander.
Well, 5 runs are needed for the win, and Brendan McCullum has somehow got to eke out 3 wickets if he wants to win. Oh, down the leg side, there's one of them, it's a wide.
That's the issue. If you're not bowled and come and bowl at this stage of the innings, you've got to be deadly accurate. Can't afford to have a start like this. 4 required now.
I don't think I've ever seen so many defensive shots like that in a T20 match before. Wanting to make completely sure of it here. Anything on the stumps, solidly behind it.
Brendan's adjusting his field on the leg side, I think. Fine leg and square leg up in the ring. Just a long on and mid-wicket and deep point. The fielder's outside the ring. Here he goes, a smash down the ground for a single. Only one. I'm sure he'll bring the field in now. Let's see what he does. Just 3 required.
It really has been an amazing effort by Lahore when you think that they've only put on 59 runs. I think most people around the ground were thinking it's going to be an early night, wasn't it? You know, probably 10 overs maximum. And all of a sudden, they've eked it out, picked up 7 wickets into the 17th over. And still not over yet.
Mid-on has been installed. That's misfielded, but no damage done. Chance of a run out. Not to be.
Oh, it's tense, okay. Everyone's feeling it. They might be smiling, but there's a few tense cricketers there.
I think Lahore's enjoying it even more. They've been in a position where they really should never have won this match, and they've still got a chance.
Thankfully it hit the stumps, otherwise it would have leaked an extra run. Nobody was backing that throw. Brendan McCullum there shying at the stumps.
Fantastic leader, isn't he? You'd have him in your side any day of the week. Just even for his fielding. He's just always up and about. His mind's always ticking over about how he can change the game. We know what he can do with the bat.
Too late to pick up the ball and release it. Should have been more alert, should have been attacking the ball. Brendan is not too chuffed about it.
Just for a moment there, Chris Jordan just clutched the back of his left leg with your hamstring. I hope he hasn't, that was a scampered single there.
Into the gap. 2 runs required, and that should do it for the Zalmis. Finally, they're over the line. Big relief for the skipper.
The new Higher Turbo Cool refrigerator has an easy digital panel, so you can set your own temperature. With LED lights in the freezer compartment and speedy turbo cooling makes it Pakistan's fastest cooling refrigerator. Now with 10-year warranty.
Higher Inspired Living.
दुबई में PSL, यूके में ICC चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखने का मौका मेरे साथ सिर्फ 1500 रुपए में।
क्रिकेट जुनूनी